straight line. Team 61 affirmative, number 1 and 24 right straight line.
It was Singapore about to arrive. I think we'll start with that.
Flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. And there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart. Of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed.
Jet 1832, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1832.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to beautiful Los Angeles. We're going to start with Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. First arrival of the stream on 24 right, which we hope will be a very busy 24 right. But of course, we're high atop the H Hotel. It really doesn't matter. We got you covered both sides of the airport.
Delta 1342, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 1342.
One of those days we can see the Pacific Ocean clear as day. It's a little haze, just a slight haze in the air. Nothing too horrible here today. Delta Airlines flight 1342 heading to Seattle, a 737-900ER. Lined up, ready to go there on 24 right. Also spotting a special livery, WestJet. Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse.
Delta 1342, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Pabra.
She is heading over there to 24 right.
Correct, clear for takeoff, Delta 1342.
Budget 1697 LA Tower, and 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 right, WestJet.
Why don't we take you officially to the top of the hour? It is officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles. Like I mentioned, officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 26, 2024. Oh my gosh, Jockey Cam is back. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining me here on Friday, which is our 4th day in a row of live streaming for you. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side from high atop the fantastic H Hotel.
RNAV, Barbara, WestJet, 1697.
1697 is the flight number heading to Vancouver in the 737-800. The Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery. Not going to see this much longer.
LA Tower, 24 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 right, Delta 1625.
Well, 723 Papa Victor, LA Tower. Continue westbound. You don't have to report, but at Twin Sets, you can turn northbound about 150 feet, close for Bravo airspace. LA altimeter 29096.
Latam at 767 at 300ER. Taking off there on the south side, 25 right.
WestJet 1697, contact Southside departure.
Forward departure, WestJet 1697, good day.
Currently listening to ATC on the north side, covering 24 right.
LA, Delta 1364 is 10 mile final visual, 24 right.
Delta 1364, LA Tower, 2 departures, first around traffic holding position, 24 right, clear to land.
To the land, 24 right, Delta 1364.
1625, running 24 right, clear for takeoff right now.
Flight lined up.
Takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1625.
Southwest Airlines flight 1625 heading to Santa Barbara. It's a 737-700.
24 right, line up and wait traffic, 7
Santa
miles
Barbara.
737.
I think I'd take Southwest to Santa Barbara. Be a fun little flight.
So 1625, contact SoCal departure.
Departure of 1625, see ya.
That's 134 Foxtrot 24 right. Clear for takeoff, or enough Barbara.
Clear for takeoff. 24 right, now.
Matthew Allen becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Matthew. Also with your sheriff badge as well. Anthony Cruz becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Anthony. JB1011 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Coming in over Palm Springs, American Airlines flight 1711. We'll see you soon. Have a great flight. Planes, Trains, and Things. A member for 4 months as a platinum member. This is my favorite YouTube channel, AVL. Yay, progress on 24 left. Well, looks like they've laid some concrete. That's a plus.
That's 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
I mean, I would assume they're probably on schedule for about mid-July reopening of 24 left. We'll certainly keep an eye on it, that's for sure. Our friend Going Slightly Mad gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. And that's not all. Planes, Trains, and Things also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And one of our great mods, Michelle R.S., gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. A little choo-choo train going on there. Bob, do you remember how to do anything, Bob? Sorry, Bob. Really, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Lots of gifted memberships to start off the show here today. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Bob. Doing a great job, as always. You know, as I was packing up the car, I was sitting there talking to Rita outside the In-N-Out Burger. And who drives up? Bob! I said, are you going to In-N-Out, Bob? He goes, yep.
24 right, southwest.
Go figure. Bob going to In-N-Outs. No such thing. Sarah, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yay, 6 months already. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for the great streams. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Jose Side Projects with the $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Sending salutations from the JFK area. Be sure to come back again one day. We would like to get back out there with Rudy and I, at least by the end of summer break. So we're looking like what, first week in August. We'll keep you guys updated. We have a lot of travel. I haven't even booked the hotel for Hawaii. Everything else is booked. Airfare, car. I just haven't had time to purchase the hotel. Probably because I just don't know which one I want to stay at. There's so many.
Sure. Contact SoCal departure.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 887 heading to San Jose, California at 737-800. Our next arrival here on the north side is FlexJet flight 455 coming in from Van Nuys, California to Gulfstream G450. Down the 405 freeway.
South 1826 traffic will not hold in position. Just keep your best forward airspeed to the airport. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Roger that, 24 right, clear to land. Best forward, Southwest 1826.
By the way, speaking of Honolulu, we do have the Honolulu t-shirts and hoodies at shopavl.com. Comes in many different colors in the t-shirts. Just so you know, they separated by, there's a lot of lighter, brighter colors, and then there's the darker colors. I had to split them up because you can't put them all on the same page, if that makes any sense. So go to shopavl.com. You got the Honolulu Tower hoodies and t-shirts. We also added the Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy posters on there as well this morning. So shop away. Thanks for shopping. Chris, member for 18 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin. You was on MSN, NBC News about the 747 landing. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm pretty much on every news network all around the world. Though I don't feel any different. I don't feel like the channel has grown. We've grown in subscriber count, but I feel like that's about it. It's just another normal day for us here at AVL. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Hello, world famous Kevin. If you say so, Landis, I'll be honest with you. Again, it's just whatever. I know you guys yesterday were talking about the trading cards are going to be worth more. I don't know about that.
Southwest 3457, runway 24 right, line up weight, traffic, get mile, final. 24 right, line up weight, Southwest 3457.
Whee! I wonder what that go around with the Lufthansa Queen would have looked like from here at the H.
Holding in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest Airlines flight 3457 heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. We do have Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super, will be crossing the 2 south runways, heading to 25 left here shortly.
24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha, 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 cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Southwest 3457 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 271, vectors for traffic.
Next arrival is right, United Airlines flight 311, coming from Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9. Yeah, Warren, you're right. You're right. The universe is mysterious, isn't it? Asiana Cargo flight 286 coming in from Seoul, 747-400, a minute out from a Southside arrival, as well as Green Air Cargo flight 207 coming in from Seoul in a 777 freighter.
Southwest 3457, contact SoCal, bye.
All right, over to Barship Bank, Southwest 3457.
Little nice breeze here today. It's a perfect day. Not extremely warm, not extremely cold. Got that breeze. Heading to the south side, Fiji Airways flight 810 and coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, now just 32 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. This is the United 737 MAX 8 coming in from Boston. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. I was setting up, we did have one of Southwest special liveries. I believe that's Missouri 1. Sitting there at Lucky Gate 13.
Alpha Alpha cross, running 24 left, ground's on point. Actually, continue on that bridge and ground point 75 at the bridge.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
Denolder, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much. A friend Louis DeHaan, a member for 24 months. This is a silver member. This is time flies when you're having none. But at least you got the sheriff badge now, Louis DeHaan. Thank you so much. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. Happy Friday. The hard touchdown and go run video was incredible. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony. Boy, it's getting the airplay all around the world. Certainly on our YouTube channel as well. Going Slightly Mad back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. I can't wait to see you guys on Sunday and go to the Pound Bird for lunch. The Plane Jockeys Rita. I can get my barbecue. Yum. And your trading cards as well. I can't wait to see you guys on Sunday. And I'm super jealous, by the way, that you can go to the Proud Bird for lunch. We should have like an official lunch break on the Sunday show. We leave for like an hour, come back. No. Where are heavies at? They're on their way, that's for sure. Asiana Cargo, the Queen, touching down on the south side, 25 left.
Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Bye-bye.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 65. Goodbye, number 26.
Speaking of Asiana, we should be seeing the A380 Super crossing over the 2 south runways here shortly, as well as Korean Air Flight 18 also heading back to Seoul.
Wind 240 at 1
This Queen will be crossing over the 25 right, and then heading over on taxiway Bravo up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. And later we'll be heading off to San Francisco SFO a bit later. Tater. Hi. Oh, you're just watching. All right. I'm sorry? Yeah, we're live on YouTube, yeah. Do you watch it? Oh! Here, I thought you guys probably were just watching and going, what is this guy doing? He's just talking to himself over here. Excellent. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here, I was going to give you guys some stickers and stuff. One second here. Oh, you got it. You do. Nice. Let me guess, Qantas? Yeah. Have you been over there to the hangar? What's your name? James? Nice to meet you. All right, get over here. I'm stuck with wires.
American 69 over 24016 to 105 right, full lane. 5 right, clear to take off.
Hey guys. Meeting some friends from Australia up here at the H. All right, what do we do with the Queen here? Asiana Flight 201, the A380 Super, still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways as the Queen heads to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Korean Air 207 Heavy, runway 25 left, send Korean Air turbulence. Let's just 62, wind 24017, 1 RNAV boundary, runway 10 knots. Let's just 62, wind 24017, 1 RNAV boundary.
Already given out one set of trading cards. Lorraine Jackson, a member for 4 months, is golden member. Today is my 4-month anniversary with AVL. Thank you for the awesome streams and your dedication. Well, my pleasure, Lorraine. Some people are asking, aren't you tired? You've been doing, this is your 4th live stream. You know, sometimes in life, if you just keep on going, that's the best way to get through it, right? So tomorrow is a so-called day off, but I got to get ready for the Sunday show. I also have I've got the 2500 3rd card trading card I still have to pick up from the UPS store. It's been sitting there since, I think, probably Tuesday. I gotta go pick up packages. I gotta go back to the P.O. box. I think some of you guys have sent some things in the mail. I just haven't had time to do anything. We've been live since Tuesday. That's all right. Still haven't made a decision on Phoenix. I was looking at the weather app this morning. Looks like the temperatures are coming down a little bit next week. So I'll continue to monitor the situation in Phoenix. If it continues to drop or holds where it says it is right now, it's dropped about 4 degrees for the high, as they said. I mean, 4 degrees. You guys are like, come on, Kevin, 4 degrees? It's a big difference, though, in Phoenix. So we went from 98, I think, now to 94. So if it's going to continue to drop, 94, that's manageable. When you get close to 100, forget about it. And then the reason why I'm like holding off is because I'm like, I want to see what the week after is going to look like, at least a high, and it looks like it's going to get hot again. So I think next week might be my only chance to head out to the Valley of the Sun. So I will make a decision hopefully by tomorrow, if not Sunday. We wouldn't have shows, so basically if I decide to go, I won't head out there until Tuesday morning, so we wouldn't have live streams. Probably a Wednesday morning live stream and then a Thursday evening live stream. So it would be Wednesday, Thursday of next week. So no Tuesday or Friday show.
Is just update GG for the visual 251. HG 201 Super, taxi up to hold short runway 25 right.
So the A380. Going to be crossing over here shortly. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2043 heading to Honolulu, 737 at max 8. Oh yeah, we just took a photo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, likewise. Have a good trip. Nancy Needles with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. It was reported this week that TWA Hotel was voted best in North America and 3rd best in the world. Well, I could see that. Yes, absolutely. Nancy, hanging out with the plane jockeys and a lot of our fans, viewers, about a month ago. They're at the TWA Hotel.
2123 at Juliet, cross 125 right, then contact ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2123. Have a good day. Delta 673, contact close out of departure.
All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super now crossing over, or will be crossing over 25 right as well as 25 left, and then making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. Yeah, Ross, I think I gotta I don't think I can delay Phoenix much longer. I think next week is gonna have to be it.
American 7011 Los Angeles Tower, do you have runway 25 right, 25?
All right, so it's crossed over 25 right, holding short before crossing over 25 left.
Clear to land, 25016.721.
All right, 25 right, clear to land, American. 1711.
And then we'll hold before crossing over 25 left is American Airlines flight 1592 coming from Charlotte, and A321 is about to arrive. Here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2002 coming in from Las Vegas. The 737 MAX 8 is the next arrival.
So, LA Tower, Taka 52 on final 25 left. Taka 592, Los Angeles, turn right, 35 left for land. Clear land, 25 left, Taka 552. American 1592, exit Hotel 7. Hotel 7, American 59.
All right, let's head back to the south side. Asiana should be crossing over here shortly. Of course, these are the views we were missing the last 3 days on the north side, but can't pass off those up-close awesome shots along Lincoln Boulevard, as well as the amazing sounds you can get over there. I call it the plane spotter's paradise along Lincoln Boulevard. We'll definitely be going back there. More than likely, probably putting our Tuesday shows over there for the time being. Except for next week, we will be heading to Phoenix, more than likely. All right, Asiana A380 Super now crossing over 25 left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha, and then head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Seoul, the first of 2 A380 Supers that will be taking off here this hour. Rudy is a school teacher during the week. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday, back at Imperial Hill. That show starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. Rudy's also going to Honolulu. Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Show it off to all the plane spotters there at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. The cleanest park in all of Los Angeles, thanks to our friend Rita, with the quicker picker upper. Not calling her Rosie. Also have a Queen lighting up for a takeoff on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 9099 heading to Taipei, the 747-400 freighter. Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, the A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It's also an Atlas Air cargo plane sitting over there outside of Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. No, Rudy didn't leave. And if he did, trust me, I'd explain the whole story. I wouldn't let you hanging. Rudy loves being a plane jockey, I think. What did you guys think of the C5 Galaxy arrival yesterday? What a sight that was. plane jockey getting a tip days in advance that was heading into Los Angeles.
Talking 572, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, tack up 5.
Fletcher Smith becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Fletcher. And our friend Ross, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Says, I bet you can find some really nice accommodations and affordable through Airbnb in Honolulu. Some even offer Jeeps headed to, is it Havasu, and watching AVL. Oh, you're heading to Lake Havasu.
Right and yours 21.
Airbnb? Never thought of that. I've never done that before. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. I'll let that continue down. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver, a 737 at MAX 8. Followed by VistaJet flight 793 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a Bombardier Global 7500. Fiji flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900. 6 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Charles Pearson, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kev from Birmingham, England. Love watching the best plane spotter in the world. Long may Airline Videos Live continue to entertain the masses. Absolutely. My friend Danny Ortiz with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Aloha, Kevin. Have an amazing time on Hawaiian. Oh, we still got, what, 2-3 weeks?
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Uh-oh. Our legend Shane, a member for 21 months, is an Emerald member. Says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. I keep getting an error message on your tipping page, so I sent you a tip directly on PayPal. Uh-oh. Let me look into that. Jane, thank you. Huh. Bring back the main show and look what happens. It all falls apart. All right, Shane, let me take a look at that. Thank you so much, Shane. Wee. All right, I still got ATC on the south side just in case, so we don't miss anything. Yes, Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I was waving awesome goodbye to our friends from Australia. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. I don't know. I just logged into the PayPal page. It's not showing me any errors on my end. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Next arrival here on the north side is the VistaJet.
On up runway 25 right, Alaska 1348.
That's the 1348, wind 25016, RNF Docker, right, takeoff.
Clear takeoff, RNF Docker, 25 right, Alaska, 1348.
Flexion 459, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Alpha 7, Alpha point set 5, like 459. That's 234, Los Angeles Tower. That's 2234, which is the visual from 5 right. That's 234. Confirm you have 25 right in sight. 25 right in sight. That's 234, change is only 5 right. It's only 25 right, still away. 250, 25 right to land, that's what.
Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1526, coming in from Miami, Florida, in an A321 Neo. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 4292, heading to SFO in a 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2650, heading to Denver at a 737-700. JRS Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much. I'll be flying to Los Angeles on Wednesday with British Airways and the A380. Would you catch me to land? Well, I got two things against us, JRS Aviation. We're not usually live on Wednesday, and it sounds like I'm going to be in Phoenix. So have a great flight. Maybe I'll catch you on the way out. Lucky flying the A380. Gustavo, a member. Oh, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. I'd give anything for an AVL Hawaiian shirt, maybe even money. We've got Hawaiian shirts. I'm just waiting for the proof to show up so I can make sure it's okay. It's coming. Hopefully it looks good. But we do have the Honolulu Tower shirts and hoodies now at Shop AVL. All right, we've got the Asiana A380 Super going to be taking it off. Actually, was that Korean Air? Korean Air possibly crossing over the two south runways. No, we got an Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super going to be rolling it down to 5 left here shortly.
Tower guy is 9999 holding short. Sorry, 9990 Los Angeles Tower, Roger. Flight 234, exit right at Bravo 7, contact ground point 75. Right at Bravo 7, ground point 75, that is Air 34. Copa 360 at Juliet, cross point 25, right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25, right, ground point 75, Copa 360. Mr. 182 for Los Angeles, Grand. Los Angeles Tower. Green is 018, point. Green is 018 Super, spectrum with 25 left, at Lima, cross point 25 right, hold short point 25 left.
Okay, running 25 left and cross running 23 Lima and hold short running 25 right. Green is 018.
Green 018 Super, cross runway 25 right at Lima, hold short runway 25 left.
Sorry, cross running 25 right at Lima and hold short running 25 left. Green Air.
That was Korean Air Flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul. We'll be crossing over the two south runways.
470 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left airline.
Also have that Atlas Air Queen heading to Taipei. Flight 9099 would be taken off on 25 left. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. The A350-900 now just touching down. Should be seeing the A380 Korean Air crossing over 25 right here shortly. Maggie P asking, when will the Lufthansa clip video reach 1 million views? I'm going to say probably by tomorrow. It's averaging about 250 views every 60 seconds. Can you imagine that? I think this might be our best performing video ever on the channel. 250, around 250 people watching it every 60 seconds on YouTube, and that's just our clip. There's many other news outlets that have clipped it down, and it's. I'm always fascinated by how social media works. What works, what doesn't.
Again, 159, traffic cross downfield, going 25 right. On a plate,
And I'm trying my best not to read too many of the comments. I don't want my blood pressure to go through the roof.
Guys, 159, wind 250, 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, first takes off 25 right.
Green Air, A380 Super should be making that left-hand turn into Alpha. And then heading down to 25 left.
49, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point. Polaris, 7849, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Okay, runway 25 right, line up and wait for like 784
Yeah, 2639 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left. From clear to 25 left. Yeah, 2639 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land 25 left.
H Hotel, a busy spot up here. Met some fine folks earlier from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. They're heading to Honolulu tomorrow morning, hanging out at the H Hotel. Of course, they were curious what I was doing. I think sometimes that curiosity turns into new fans of the channel that had no idea that such a thing existed. They think I'm up here setting up to be a DJ on a Friday night, playing some tunes, your DJ Chetzy Kev. Air Canada Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, heading to 25 right. That flight will be heading back to Toronto. All right, let me get back to the chat here, though. It looks like the camera is a little, needs to be readjusted.
The 1350 traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, on the way.
Maurice becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Maurice. My friend Johnny Dodge with $11.11 super chat. Hello, Johnny. Hey, Kevin, you need to make some holy moly shirts with the still of the tire smoke underneath the Lufthansa 747. It was perfect timing. We will see you next week for some hard A barbecue at DFW. No, I'm going to Phoenix next week, not DFW. I wish there was a hard eight in Phoenix. Next best thing, Whataburger in Phoenix. At least we got that. Yeah, like I mentioned the other day, you got to be careful about coming out with stuff like that. You don't want to be insensitive
here, 2639 heavy, turn right, Hotel 7, hold short.
I think there's ways around it.
Right, Hotel 7, hold short to the land, Juliet.
Certainly people are gonna make fun of me for the rest of my life about holy moly. A lot of the comments, is that the only words you know? Holy moly. Johnny, good to see you. I'll get out there for some Hard 8 barbecue, don't worry. Mike with the super chat and some cherry pie. Thank you so much, Mike. Tanya with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tanya. And Deborah Pohill with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, congrats on 779,000 subscribers. This has been an awesome week of plane spotting. Thank you for all that you do. I don't think we're going to be holding on to 779 here I bet you we hit it probably in the next 5 minutes. Let me check. Yeah, 779 at 928. We're almost at 780,000. On Tuesday, we were at 776,000. I think we hit 777 for about less than 8 hours, maybe 5 hours that day. 512 spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, 512 spotter. Any pilots in the chat? Oh, happy Pilot Day. Yes, happy Pilot Day. Thanks for all you do to get us around the world safely. Absolutely. Oops. Wanted to like your chat there, Deborah.
It's 99 heavy traffic, 7 mile per hour, right, 25 left on wait.
Line up and wait, Giant 1999.
99 heavy, confirm right, 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Giant 90.
Atlas Air Flight 9099 heading to Taipei, 747-400 freighter is the first takeoff on 25 left. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 2679 coming from Newark.
25 right, line up and wait.
7879 Dreamliner there, waiting to cross over.
1585, hold short 95 right at Juliet.
425 right at Juliet, American.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new. A lot of new viewers to the channel as well, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. But I feel like we were on the north side, now we're kind of like in between, and then we'll take you to the south side, giving you a whole view of LAX within 1 week. How you like that?
United 2629 heavy traffic hold position at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 195.
What's up, Bob? Oh, Bob says he likes it a lot. Well, what isn't there not to like, Bob? China Eastern, 777-300ER heading to 25 right. This flight heading back to Shanghai.
Juliet, ground 0.75 mark, 1585.
21, contact SoCal departure.
Got that Queen up next for takeoff on 25 left, followed by the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18.
Giant 9099 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Giant 9095 heavy.
Tower Scouts 3753, we're 8 out, visual, 25 left.
Air 37 to be Los Angeles Tower, wind 25016, 25 left.
LAX 25 left.
All right, as we wait for the Korean A380 Super to take off, let's head back to the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. This aircraft just delivered in October of last year as our next arrival.
Exit Hotel 6, 712, and hold short, already, just a minute, 3 traffic up 6 mile final, at Quebec, crossing 25 left, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 165. Just 793, crossing 25 left on Quebec, turn left on Alpha. Cross 25 left on Quebec, left on Alpha. You can 788 heavy, wind 2016, on that Docker, or 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, take off on out, south right, Double 1334, caution service 7787, 25 right, right. Scout 840 Echo, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Scout 840 Echo.
Pitches are 9793, contact ground 0.75.
Air Canada 787 Dreamliner taking off 25 right.
Southwest 5121 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.9. Aircraft 788 heavy, contact aircraft departure. Just at 99, Los Angeles Tower, going 25 west to the west.
We gonna hear later Tater or Tater Todd here today? It's about time, right? Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. 779,942. That is our subscriber count. See how fast it's going? American Airlines Flight 148 in an old America West A319 coming in from SFO. Next arrival on the north side as we wait for the Korean Air A380 Super to take off there on the south side. Good old America West. America West.
Hotel, hold short on 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, and then we'll hold short at 25 right at Juliet, Scarlet 763.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, heading down for a takeoff on 25 at right. Up next is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. Our next arrival on the north side is a heavy Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. I think we'll be able to get the 777 to take off on the south side and then head back to the north side.
right contact.
Alright, Juliet, cross that 25 right, no contact ground.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact down. Left on Alpha 7, just right now.
Flight heading back to Shanghai. Let's head back to the north side. We got the Air France Flight 22, also a 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival, 24 right. Still waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super takeoff on the south side, Flight 18.
1785, Los Angeles Tower, Causeway Service, Super 830 will depart prior to arrival, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 167 with 25017, Hornet Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff. Hornet Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff. Traffic on 8 mile power, 5 left on the board.
Runway 25 left, line up and main, Korean 018.
Exit Hotel 7, hold short line 25 right.
A380 Super getting ready for takeoff on 25 left.
Wind 6017, wind direction RNF Piper, 25 left.
Korean 018.
Korean Air 018 Super, runway 25 left, on that Piper, just take off.
Runway Viper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean 018 Super.
Southwest 167, contact Southside departure. Departure location Southwest 167.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER, heading to the south side. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER, now crossing over, close down 24 left. We'll take the bridge route over to the south side. Actually, not technically the south side. Pretty much the middle of the airport, heading to the west gates.
Stitcher 474, 6 runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Taxi up to hold short runway 25 left. Section 2, hold short runway 25 left. Back to runway 25 right. We're good at 474.
Now we got the A380 Super now rolling down to 5 left.
Right line going down to 554.
Korean 018, Air 1.
396 Super, contact Southside location.
Contact departure, Korean 018 Super, good day.
Stitcher 474, traffic on 2.5 mile final, at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left and hold short 25 right on Foxtrot for Stitcher 474.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 26th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We are just getting started here today on our 4th day of LAX coverage for you. Sit back, relax, and got you covered high atop the H Hotel, giving you both North and South Side action here today. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Speedbird about to touch down on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 16 minutes out, running about 18 minutes behind here today. CJ57, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Says good afternoon, morning, working and lurking. Don't work too hard. It's almost a weekend, right? Cameron Edwards, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. This is 13 months. Wow, where has the time gone? I think it's a question that we all have, certainly. How does that happen? All right, Speedbird arriving on the south side, 25 left.
Hotel 9, oh,
All right, let's head back to the north side. We got an Air Canada A321 ready to head off. It's Flight 553 heading to Vancouver.
Canada 553, traffic's on the 4-mile final. I'll get you out now. Runway 24 right line is away.
Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming in from Oakland, an A320 Neo. It's our next arrival here on the north side.
Across 24 left to taxi to bridge route.
Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, cat, 68 to 76.
Also up American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 9 minutes out.
Right, Canada.
Citation, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I feel like we should be seeing the Missouri 1 pushing back here shortly. Next takeoff on the Southside is on the Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner. heading to the north side for an arrival at just 44 minutes away. The Big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World livery, flight 739, A350 1000. Now just 44 minutes away. One of my favorites.
Delta Romeo, where are you parked today? Okay. 2 Delta Romeo, taxi to the bridge route, which is Alpha Alpha short of Charlie, and then contact ground point 75 at the bridge.
Alpha Alpha short of Charlie, contact ground bridge. Say your wind.
Wind 260 and 17.
Next arrival on the north side is Spirit Airlines flight 595 coming in from Oakland on an A320 Neo. Lufthansa Queen now just 8 minutes out, north side arrival, 24 right. Swing the camera out to the east.
Cargo 607 Millie Tower, we're at 24 right, cleared to land. Where do you park?
24 right, please, over to
Roger.
Delta 767 rotating pretty fast there on the south side.
Spirit 595, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi the bridge here, good day.
Cross 25 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi the bridge route, 5 minutes.
That was Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side, United Airlines flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That will be followed by another Dreamliner, United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to 25 right. So I talked to our friend Captain Chris, the A350 1000 captain with Virgin. And I told him we didn't capture your, well, we captured your arrival from the north side looking to the south side. It wasn't like the best shot in the world, but we got it. I said 24 right was wide open. He said they asked a couple of times for 24 right and were denied, which made me wonder what is going on. Are they not aware how slow 24 right is? That seems weird. But he tried his best. Kevin, a member for 16 months, is old member, says, hey Kevin, happy belated birthday and happy Friday. Great show as always. And where has 16 months gone? You know what? I have no idea, Kevin. You know what? I'm gonna come out with a shirt that says, holy moly, where is the time gone? How do we like that? Holy moly, where is the time gone? Airline Videos Live. That's the flight heading to Newark. You guys like that?
2614 heading.
Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Would LAX ever allow you to sub a remote camera made by BLVD lights? I mean, what could hurt is for safety's sake anyhow. I have to look that up. I have no idea what that is. All right, let me look it up. Oh, put a camera out near the runway. I thought you were referring to a manufacturer of a type of camera. No, there's no way. No, because first of all, I would need to get out to the field to check on that camera quite often. That's a big security issue. That's a big ordeal. Now, we've been in talks with the AH Hotel here to put up a remote camera, a 24-hour live camera. I'll say it's not like immediate cards. It's a possibility. The AH Hotel was kind of open to the idea. It would take a lot of money and a lot of time to make that happen. And of course, time is not on my side right now. Too much stuff going on. I can't even make it to the post office. So we'll see. We'll see. That's about the only live camera option we can think of is the AH Hotel.
SoCal Scout, it's 3951. American 267 coming up DG for 25. Clear to land, 25 left American 267.
All right, up next is the Lufthansa Queen here on the north side. Dana Bergman, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says happy spotting, y'all. Happy spotting, Dana. And Jed0262 back again today with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Thank you. All right, let me turn the camera out to the east. The Queen today wearing the updated livery. So Lufthansa coming out and saying that the flight on Tuesday was a training flight.
RNS Harbor, quick takeoff, 34.
That it was indeed a pilot error. outlets reporting.
Substitute 458, contact Southside departure.
Quick park, Southwest 458, get it.
Delta 2210 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, following one off the south complex.
For 22.
Delta 2210, full short of runway 24 right, guys later.
Short of 24 right.
It's a beautiful arrival with the Lufthansa Queen arriving on 24 right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi to bridge route.
Cross 24 right. Alpha.
This is the Queen now crossing over. We'll be crossing over, close down 24 left, taking the bridge route over there to the Southside Tom Bradley. There's always a good chance we'll see this Queen taking off on the north side. We saw that happen on Wednesday's live stream as we were over in Planespotter Paradise on Lincoln Boulevard. Yesterday, heading to the south for takeoff. And with it being a Friday heading into the weekend, more than likely we'll see that takeoff on 25 left. She heads over to Tom Bradley there on the south side.
Delta 2210, wind 25016, runway 5 runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of Planespotter Paradise, I thought I saw someone over there. Isn't that someone? I'm telling you, don't be shocked if all the other live streamers start popping up there in the coming days and weeks. Don't be surprised. I think they probably all saw, wow, those shots are amazing. I have no idea who that was. I don't think it was a streamer. I think it was just a plane spotter.
Delta 2210, contact departure. Have a good day.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to the south side. Our friend at Sammy the Third, a member for 25 months. As a platinum member says, I agree with where has the time gone? Looking forward to Honolulu, St. Martin, and wherever AVL goes. Well, how about Phoenix next week, Sammy? Your home city. Turn the ATC back to the south side. Our next takeoff on the south side, American Airlines 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. It's Philippine, the 777-300ER flight 113 continues taxi down to Bravo. heading to 25 right as well.
Papa Heavy, runway 25 right. RNAV Doctor, go takeoff.
From takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Doctor, American 134, Papa Heavy.
781, Los Angeles start, Doctor, 25 right.
25 right, line of blowing 781.
American 1580, contact with departure. Departure, American 1580. That was 62 Thursday exit, Hotel 4, turn right on Hotel 4, protect your bump.
The Hotel 4, right on Hotel and hold short golf cabin.
All right, the 777 heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 right.
Heavy S Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 175.
American 164, Papa Heavy, contact Hotel first.
24 today, and that's well about that.
That's a breeze. Airbus A220-300 also on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Wind 25016, RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
25 right, from takeoff, RNAV Doctor, leaving 781.
404, Los Angeles start, 25 right, on the right.
Mile away, 25 right, American 404.
That's up Delta Airlines flight 1006 heading to Boston. It's a 767-300ER, number 4 for takeoff there on the south side.
Hotel 6, 25 right, actually active.
Good afternoon, Tina, 548, taking off on the Midday 25 left.
Kilo 548 up south, Los Angeles tower, 25 left.
5 left, 35, 548, taking off.
Heading to the south side, Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER, now just 9 minutes away from touching down on the south side at 25 left.
24015, RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 404.
Delta 1115, Los Angeles start, 25 right.
CJ, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says happy Friday, Kevin. Will we ever see the Korean Queen again at LAX? I like all the extra A380s. We missed the Queen. That's a really good question there, CJ.
Stop right here. We got a Gary involved in this, right?
I don't know. You know, before the pandemic, we had 2 A380 Korean flights a day. We're back to that now, so I think that's pretty normal. Probably chances are probably not, CJ, unless they pull back and go back to the Queen maybe over the winter. We'll wait and see. Never say never, certainly in the world of aviation, right? Dom Avgig with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dom Avgig. How about an AVL anniversary t-shirt celebrating the channel's inauguration? Great show as always. I'm sure hope to see you in Phoenix next week. I will certainly let you know my decision by Sunday. I probably more than likely will just head out there. I'll let you guys know. I have to come up with some new t-shirts, that's for sure. Joe with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Kevin, you should go to Memphis to see regional planes you don't get at LAX. How about the FedEx? The FedEx planes in Memphis. I think that would be fun. Jesse, good to see you. Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Kevin, I forgot to tell you, I was watching your live stream when the Queen had that hard landing on Tuesday. What a landing and a go round. Joe, yes. How many of you guys were screaming at your TV as well Holy moly! You know, some of the comments people are making, thinking that I was being overly dramatic about that. Listen. I want to type in and comment and say, listen, maybe you should watch the live stream so you understand that I'm not overly dramatic. That is something we just don't see every day, and that was pure emotion coming out of my voice of just what in the world are we witnessing. There was no drama added to that. That's just good old human nature reaction to anything you see with your own eyes. So you guys know, if you're watching the show, I do not overly dramatize anything unless it's somewhat of a bigger deal. But of course, the people that are making those comments on whatever YouTube video are people that don't know the channel, don't really know me. They're categorizing me, and they always say, "Oh, those live stream plane spotters are always so dramatic." Some might be, not me. That's the flight heading to Boston and the 767 at 300 ER. Boy, the north side is just crickets. Fly to Ho, member for 15 months. This is Silver Memories. This is my son and I got to tour an ATC tower on Saturday. Bet you guys had a great time. How cool is that? Jealousy in the world of aviation? No, no such thing. Cat FP with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cat. So glad I found the channel. Well, we're glad to have you as well. Thank you so much for your support. Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner. I believe this is the flight heading to Paris, heading on down to taxiway Bravo. Got another heavy rolling down 25 right. Philippine Airlines flight 113.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and over to ground.
113 airborne. 113 heavy contact with departure.
Boy, if we were on the north side right now, I don't know what I'd be showing you. It's a ghost town on the north side right now. As we get closer into May, we head into closer to summer travel season. Things should start picking up internationally as well as domestically. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER, also heading to 25 right. That flight heading back to Hong Kong. Breeze taking off 25 right. The Airbus A2 2300.
I'm white 25 right, Alaska 1352. Hurricane 222 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, expecting like 25 right, full length, back to the altitude 25 right.
Oh, we actually have a takeoff on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Salt Lake City, A321. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Kevin, just ignore those comments. I know it's easier said than done. That landing could have turned into something bad in a microsecond if it weren't for a pilot stepping in to regain control. Yeah, you know, those are the other comments, by the way. I don't know if you guys read any of the comments. A lot of those comments, and I was talking about this yesterday, no matter what I post, people, no matter how dramatic something is, people always say, there's nothing to see. That happens every day. It's almost like a bot going in there and just repeating, nothing to see here, move along, nothing to see. It always happens. It's amazing. I'm glad to see some people, and I think they're pilots as well, or people that work in the aviation field, come back and they say, no, absolutely right. You're absolutely wrong. You're wrong on that. This doesn't happen every day. So we have about 4 possibly takeoffs on the south side, all heavies. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff, followed by China Cargo Airlines Cargo King Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. Also Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, also a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side for the time being, Delta Airlines Flight 736 coming in from Austin, Texas, and an old Northwest A320. Next arrival there on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 6. Arjun S. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Continue down to Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7.
When it's left your golf, turn right on Alpha, next golf, right on Alpha.
Alright guys, a little late on that, but yeah, we'll make golf.
Oh, I don't know, you know. So there was a JetBlue, I think it was an A320 that was next up in line for takeoff on 24 right on Tuesday, just as the Lufthansa Queen went and did the go-around. As the Lufthansa Queen was touching down on 24 right, bouncing, the ATC controller was talking to, I believe it was the co-pilot of the JetBlue flight, to line up and wait, and that co-pilot of the JetBlue flight was laughing. some people had pointed out in the comments that was the pilot laughing at the Lufthansa flight bouncing? Or was there just a funny story being told in the cabin? I don't know. It's very interesting. Air New Zealand, the 777 coming in from Auckland, touching down 25 left. Up next is Cargo King, the 777 freighter.
Also 25 right.
Cathay 885 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line, Lake Hospital service.
Another plane, runway 25 right, Cathay 885 heavy.
Cathay 885 heavy, departure takeoff, hold position.
124.3.
All right, Cargo King now rolling down 25 right.
Cathay 885 heavy, Argus shoreline, turn left to 20, wind 240 at 15, 24 official, 5 right, take off.
Argus shoreline, turning left to 220, take off runway 25 right, Cathay 885.
Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, and next takeoff on the south side is Air New Zealand. The 777 will hold short before crossing over 25 right. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. What was I saying? You can't say on here. Holy moly. NRV Photos. Ben upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Ben.
Turkey Delta Romeo, Bravo 25 left, over 25 right at Foxtrot.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000, just 11 minutes out.
Heavy, taxiway Foxtrot. Turkey Delta Romeo, traffic holding position, Bravo 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo with 4 left. New Zealand 6 Heavy, Bravo 25 right on Lima, taxi Lima into the ramp. On Lima, cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp, New Zealand 6. Defender 15 Heavy, after the citation, taxi to the full left.
After citation, taxi to the blue ramp, Japan 15.
Cathay 885 Heavy, contact, took it up for HQA. Departure Cathay 885.
Air New Zealand 777 now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. The big queue in the One World livery, Flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350-1000, just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival. Look at this little Southwest. Wasted no time there on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
2401 for Europe, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, aren't having back on there.
1635 LA, 25 right, let off the way.
Runway 25 right, let off the way, United 1635.
Let's head to the north. We have a Southwest 737-700 about to touch down, 24 right.
United 1635, run out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 665.
Quarter 664, late runway 25 right, line up runway 8.
Left, reaching left, right, quarter 664.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 2038 coming in from San Jose, California. China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, 29 minutes away.
JetBlue 687, LA turning 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, thank you, JetBlue 687.
Also heading to the north side. How about this? SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. It's an A350-900, now just 27 minutes away from touching down to 4 right. Where were you the last 3 days? Oh, that's right. You're hanging out on the south side. Also, Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 33 minutes away. Qantas flight 11, also A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, 24 minutes out, north side arrival. And Korean Air flight 11 coming in from Seoul, also an A380 Super, 46 minutes away. And Asiana flight 204, also coming in from Seoul in the A380 Super, 1 hour and 52 minutes away. So as you can see, we have a lot of A380 action heading here to LAX. Porter, it's in the E2, rolling down to 25 right, heading to Toronto.
Citation 2 Delta Romeo, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Charlie Hotel Yankee Los Angeles, turning 25 left, bottom of the way.
Jessica, member for 11 months, is a self-remember, says, I missed it. Are you at the H Hotel? Yes. We are at the H Hotel. Planes, trains, and things. Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. When 450 plus tons of wings spanks ground with response is warranted. I imagine it was quite the moment for those pilots. Great job, Kevin. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. Obviously, it was the first officer that was landing that aircraft, and apparently, according to Lufthansa, it was a training flight, and you could just hear it in his voice. He wasn't too happy with himself. I kind of feel bad hearing that in his voice. As one of the controllers asked him exactly what happened, he said it was my turn, my time to land, and they tried it again, and it was successful the second time around. Not quite sure if it was him landing or the captain.
Up 2137, LA Terra Causeway, terminal traffic crossing, 5 right, line up away.
Line up and wait.
I'm going to assume it was the same crew heading back to Germany, taking off on the north side on Wednesday.
So 35 heavy, LA Terra traffic full.
You going to put that nose down?
Causeway, terminal 25 left, clear line. Paragon flight 607.
Michael gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, so let's drop the box here 1 second. Japan Airlines 777 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Joseph 687 traffic holding cross 25 right at Juliet, Catagram 175.
Catagram 25 right, Juliet 175.
Charlie, looks like Yankee 10 departure.
Switching departure. 10 seconds.
Center 15 heavy contact with departure.
On that 15 departure, Center 15 heavy.
All right, Bob. Are you ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Michael Flannery gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. And Planes, Trains, and Things upgrading membership to Diamond. Oh, thank you so much. Awesome upgrade there. All right, let's head back to the north side. A Southwest 737 Max 8. Our next arrival is 24 right. Got a lot of heavy aircraft as well as supers heading to the north side. Coming up.
5 right, line of way to American 3.
Looks like a march of planes on Echo heading to 24 right. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 6133 coming in from Austin, Texas, and the brand new, well, not too new, delivered last year, June of 2023. KLM Flight 602, a flight heading back to Amsterdam, Dreamliner, popping up on the radar. That could either go north or south.
Docker with 25014, runway 25 right, here to take off.
American 2143 RNAV, Docker 25 right, clear.
Paragon Flight 607, right 25 right, line up away.
Turn the ATC back to the north side here. Next arrival on the north side. Alaska Horizon Flight 2079 coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175LR. Virgin Flight 7, the A350 1000 heading to the south side.
Good afternoon, wind 24014.
Have a couple of Delta flights up here. We'll be taking off here shortly. First up, Delta Airlines Flight 2314 heading to Portland in an A319, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2075 heading to Minneapolis. It is 29-year-old 757-200.
Delta 14, LA Tower, only 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on the 6 mile bottom.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Delta 2314.
Fletcher Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Bob, I think you're going to be busy here today. I'll take you out the in and out afterwards, Bob, all right? All right, sounds like a deal. Fletcher gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving on the south side.
That's going to be 41 on that 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 23.
I'm gonna head to the south side here real quick, get the A350 1000. So in the last week, it seems like Flight 7 arriving on the south side, taking off on the south side. Actually, no, Flight 8 taking off on the north side on Tuesday and Thursday, taking off on the south side on Wednesday. Flight 141, the second A350 1000 flight of the day with Virgin, arriving on 24 right.
Turn 30 Papa Heavy LA Tower 125.013. I'm 24 right, go to land, traffic go to park, front arrival.
Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming from JFK. It's a 767 at 300 ER, 33 years of age.
Delta 2314, contact go to departure. Delta 2075, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
All right, line up and wait, runway 24 right, Delta 2075.
At the Delta 757 heading to Minneapolis. Next takeoff, 24 right.
Delta 528 outbound across runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
On the cross 24 left and ground 165, Delta 520.
Next arrival is the Big Q in the One World livery, Flight 739 coming from Doha, the A350 1000. One of my favorites. Saw that on Tuesday, during Tuesday's show along Lincoln Boulevard, the plane spotted paradise. It's not really paradise. It's just a great shot.
Wind 25015.
All right, swing it out to the east.
Delta 2075, contact without departure.
Good day, Delta 2075. South 35, ILS people right.
South 235 Tower 125.014, runway 24 right, go to land, traffic go to park, front arrival.
Go to land 24 right, South 235.
Skyway 3424, LA Tower 124 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
Alright, on a point, 3424.
what it is about a white livery and an A350. I love it on Finnair. I love the One World on the big Q. Star Alliance on Air China. They have an Air China Star Alliance A350-900 with that black tail and all-white body. It looks beautiful. We used to get that here at LAX. It's been a long time since we've seen that. Air China just bringing in the 777-300ERs throughout the course of the week. We used to also get the Dreamliners. We used to get their 747-8 Intercontinentals. But their Air China A350 in the Star Alliance livery is one of my favorites. Approaching the top of the hour once again. Looks like KLM heading to the south side, currently on taxiway Delta. Make that left-hand turn onto Papa, head to the south. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter rolling down 25 left on the south side. Delta 767, I believe that's 400, no 300, coming in from JFK. That's the flight that we saw arrive here on the north side. More gifted memberships, 5 from Planes, Trains, and Things. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, and our friend Charlie J also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. It's a total of 10 more gifted memberships here today. Bob's getting excited for his In-N-Out burger. You're there every day, Bob. Don't you get tired of it, Bob? No? Planes, Trains, and Things, and Charlie J. Both gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. RFI Nerd back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Hey, Kevin, did they fix those approach lights on 24 right? I believe they did. I went looking for them when we were along Plane Spotter's Paradise. Because they were, I think it was those right there. So remember, later Tater came on our show on Sunday at Imperial Hill. He said there was actually 2 lights that were down. We only saw 1, possibly 2 were down and just laying next to each other. I believe those are the 2 that were fixed, so yeah. And Tater said that a pilot had reported them down. So either the pilot reporting them or us seeing them on the show a couple of times obviously got the attention. So I think we're all good. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that was it. We got one missing.
TP7,
maybe that was it. So they just, yeah, it's gone. It's still not there. How did I not see that on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Well, it's missing. Up to the FAA now. So there you go. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 26th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, day number 4. We'll be taking the day off tomorrow. We'll be back for the big Sunday show. But don't worry, we got plenty of action still ahead. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side from high atop the H Hotel. All right, up next is a heavy on the north side. China Airline Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350 900. Chris W. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. And Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah's like, Boston. Bah! Sarah, I'm sticking to my Boston.
Southwest 2670, Airline Tower, Romeo cross runway 24, left hold short, runway 24 right.
On Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 2678.
Sink in there a little bit.
Southwest 3121, Romeo cross runway 24, left hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That av gig from YWG. The super chat, thank you so much. People poking fun at your holy moly should watch Big Jet TV. Jerry's reaction to the British Airways A321 tail stripe or the American Airlines 777 landing. Both of you had the same natural reaction to a surprise situation. I think anybody, I'll be honest with you, anybody would have the same reaction. You don't have to be a professional broadcaster. I think it's just human nature to
4 Mike Bravo, traffic water park, Bravo.
see something that just doesn't look the same. I mean, think about how many hours, how many days, how many weeks, how many months, how many years we've been out here pretty much grabbing every takeoff and landing day in, day out. I mean, for the most part, and that's what I tried to tell KCBS KCAL the other day, because she asked me a question, you know, the fear factor of, you know, there's been a lot of incidents with, you know, airlines and airplanes, and I said, yes, I know where you're going with that, but I'll be honest with you, I'll jump on any of these planes tomorrow. We're all gonna have a bad day. It's human nature. And what we witnessed on Tuesday is a very rare thing. It's not going to happen every day. So again, those people in the chat to say this is no big deal. Yeah, you're right. Thankfully, it wasn't a bigger deal. It wasn't a bigger deal. No one got hurt. It could have been a bigger deal. And so with that, I think naturally, no matter who you are, if you're professional broadcaster or just whatever it may be, when you see something, let's say you're driving down the street and you see a car accident, what's your reaction? Oh my God, you know, you start shouting. It's natural in any situation. When you see something that you normally, it just doesn't, you just don't see it every day. Southwest Airlines in the Missouri 1 livery flight 2678 heading to Vegas, 737-700. There's a good chance we'll see that back here a bit later, Tater.
2678, RNAV to 5, we're over 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to 5, clear for takeoff, 24 right, 2678.
You know who's impressed with my holy mollies? The news anchors at KTLA and KABC. They have both those clips on YouTube. I think they were both impressed with my holy mollies. Next arrival is Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, A380 Super. KLM, the Dreamliner, getting ready for takeoff there on the south side, though we're going to keep with the north side. Lots of A380s on their way in.
November 4, Mike Bravo, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left at ground point 67.
So for whatever reason, this flight yesterday arrived on 25 left, as well on Tuesday. Seems like every other day. Landed on the north side Tuesday, south side Wednesday. No, I'm sorry, south side Tuesday, Wednesday north side. Now here on Friday north side. It seems like it takes the opposite direction every other day.
Southwest 5121, runway 24 right, and line up and wait traffic on a 6-mile final.
I'm waiting for it, Southwest 5121. Alright, tires, Canadian 993, Mount Heavy, out of Moving.
Navy 931, Heavy Tower, 24014, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And that's correct, Canadian 931.
Southwest 5121, you moved?
Hey, sir.
Super Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen in an A350-900. This Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now a crossover, a close down 24 left, close down until at least mid-July. We'll take the bridge route over to Tom Bradley, and then eventually we'll be towed over to the Qantas hangar before it heads back to Australia later in the evening.
1403 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, on shore, runway 24 right.
That's exactly what they're doing with that Fiji A350 that you see there in the foreground. All right, let's turn the cameras around the A350-900 SAS. We were kind of hoping to see this plane arrive on the north side. We were along at Lincoln Boulevard, arriving on the south side all 3 days.
Skyline 4633 Tower, 124011, gust 18, runway 24 right, go to land.
Beautiful arrival there on 24 right.
913, 24 right. From 913 Tower, 125.012, gust 18, runway 24 right, go to land. Clear to land, 24 right, go.
All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Pretty blue skies here today. We can grab the shot here high atop the Hotel. It was a little bit of a challenge over there at Plane Spotter Paradise along Lincoln Boulevard. We'll be arriving here on the north side 6 minutes from now. Is it the Emirates A3? Yeah, the Emirates A380 Super arriving yesterday during our broadcast. A little bit of a hard landing. He's going to be right above these clouds. Look at that. Just about over downtown Los Angeles at this point.
4693 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, code 46. Alaska 11, I think that left 44, visual 24 right.
Left 44, tower 23014, we 24 right, total edge, up to the port, right up.
For land 24 right, at last 1144.
So 1403, we 24 right, no line up in, weight traffic on 5 mile.
On point 4 right, 1403.
I don't know if we're going to lose him in the clouds or not. Should be making a turn here for base. Not as clear as some of those other days when we've trucked some of the A380s in. Should be making that turn any second now.
So the 1403 on that dock, friction on a Fobber 24 right, 7 cycle.
Fobber 24 right, 7
Taking that wide turn, obviously. Should have turned by now.
Helicopters on 2992, squawk 0246, clear to Bumper, expect to be at the shoreline.
I'm afraid I'm going to lose
Out of below 150 feet.
focus here. All right. Fortunately, not quite sure. It looks like they're going a little farther to the east than normal.
Line 24 right, Delta 2219. 1403, contact, I've got a departure.
That was a much wider turn than normal. Well, we got another chance. We got Korean Air A380 Super now in the downwind leg.
1144 down south, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I think by the time it gets to that point, I'll be picking up the Emirates A380. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Delta 2533 outside code, official 24 right.
2533 tower, 124013, 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2533.
Unit 1770, LA Tower, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, little shore, 124 right.
On Romeo, cross runway 24 left, and posted up 24 right, United 1770. Delta, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, return to cruise plus 4.
All right. Delta A321 Neo, our next arrival here on the north side.
Emirates A3 Mike Super LA Tower 124.016, from 24 right pedal left. Okay.
Dwiggle becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Dwiggle. Alice, a member for 11 months as a silver member. This is helicopter pilot here. I bounced a plane once. Well, I think it happens to most people. I'm no pilot, so I can't judge. Chris, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival. Looks like Singapore, the 777 at 300ER, flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off on the south side here today. We had that a few times up on the north side, taking off back to Tokyo Narita. She will take off on 25 right. Delta A319 up next, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. In fact, I'm going to pull away from this A319. I think I can now follow the A380 Super on its way in. If I pull out a little bit here, if you guys can see it on your big screens, you should be able to see the other A380 making that turn just below the A380.
So 2533 at Alpha, Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alpha, Alpha cross 24 left, point 65, and just back up to 25.
Pioneer 011 Super, wind 250, 24 right for the land.
Careful, right, current 011 Super. 011, thank you. Yeah, Bravo, Bravo.
Good. Unit 17, you're on way 24 right, line up in the wake, traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
24 right, line up in the wake, United 77.
Arrival, back-to-back A380 arrivals, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Yesterday we had a C5 arrival followed by the Asiana A380 on the north side, 24 right.
American 130 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
At Romeo cross 24 left, hold short.
All right, that will take to bridge right over there to the south side. We'll head back to the east.
So the 428
next A380, Korean Air Flight 11.
Southwest 4045, follow American cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Follow American cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 4045.
Contact, I got a question.
Roger, good day, United 77.
Beautiful. There we go. I think second or third time this week we had back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. Singapore, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off on the south side, 25 right.
Pioneer 011 Super, turn left to Bravo, Bravo. Cross runway 4 left, contact ground point 65.
Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65, 011.
Got 4880 LA Tower 25018, runway 24 right, clear the line, caution way terminal speed is Bravo. Super right.
Went all the way down to the end of the runway. It is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the back. Beyond the dune, the bluff. Mr. Wade says, I love the rubber burn smell. Well, you know, the only place you can actually get that smell at LAX is in the plane spotter paradise there on Lincoln Boulevard. I was talking about that yesterday. You know, Rita was hanging out with me on Tuesday as the Queen made that dramatic appearance here at LAX, and boy, when she slammed it down, that burned a lot of rubber, and boy, did we smell that. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, if you don't decide to get t-shirts made with the Lufty 747 and print holy moly, you could always make pins that say, Kevin says, holy moly. The pin would be a good ad for AVL. I think we can, I think there's ways around it. I don't think we necessarily have to put a Queen on the t-shirt, but I'm going to be known as, I said, holy moly. Nothing wrong with that.
Continue to room 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 4 miles, 1 correction, 5 miles.
Have to wait 24 right, line 10 8.
And you know when I say holy moly anymore, you know it's a big deal. I don't use that word lately. David Marshall with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Hey, did you all hear airlines required to issue automatic cash refunds for canceled and significantly delayed flights? Takes effect in 2 years. Yeah, I heard something about that, which had me thinking. I never got anything back from JetBlue with our maintenance issue with our flights out to JFK. Of course, I haven't had time to follow up. I'm horrible when it comes to that. Flight radar back. Without it,
At 3915 Tower 125.018 gust 24, way 24 right, go to land traffic, quarter power, front around.
24 right, clear to land.
JetBlue A320 next arrival.
American 130, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go.
24 right, line up and wait, we'll be ready, man.
America 777 at 300 ER taking off They're on the south side, 25 right.
JetBlue 2735, keep speed up at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over to 2165.
That was American Airlines Flight 136, 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 3915 coming from Honolulu, 757-300. On the Bond Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner just 10 minutes out. Be a north side arrival, 24 right. Nose is pointed straight to the ground. Interesting.
2041 Tower, wind 24020, gust 24, we 24 right to the land, traffic will depart right around.
P-Jack asking, do you need a permit? No, no permits.
3915 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 4485, runway 24 right, let them wave.
Runway 24 right, Southwest 4485.
British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow. Next, heavy arrival on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 4485, that flight heading to Sacramento, 737-700 here on the north side. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 428, the flight heading to La Hui in the A321neo.
Southwest 4485, RNAV at 5, runway 24 right, clip second.
RNAV 5 row, 4 right,
Set to the south side real quick. Speedbird touching down at 25 left. It's very interesting. Why is the Atlas Air cargo plane sitting at Atlantic Aviation? They ran out of space. Back to the A321neo heading to La Hui. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Go to 428 on the 5 runway 24 right, clip second.
Delta 428, we're taking on right, RNAV 5 row.
Southwest 4485, contact look at the punch.
Southwest 4485.
Still 1451 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short from 24 right.
That's 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Alaska 1451.
428 contact, I got a question.
Delta 428 over departure, thanks.
Bringing back the A350-900 here today, coming in from Rome, flight 620, running almost 2 hours behind. Estimated now at 3:09 p.m. arrival. Schedule time was 1:15.
Via the shoreline route north, maintain the far out of
ITA. Last couple of days have been an A330neo, getting up close action with the A330neo on the north side as the flight coming in from Rome, arriving 24 right. Flight coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2041 in the 737-900ER. You're looking at Alaska Airlines flight 1451 heading to Everett, Payne Field, 737-900. Roberta Gomez, a member for 14 months. This is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Seeing the sun there and rain here in Colton. Really? Rain in Colton, huh? Nicholas, a member for 30 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Allison was very kind and sent me some extra Rudy and Kevin Big Apple stickers from the JFK stream. Well, thank you, Allison. Yeah, we'll be bringing the trading cards at the end of June, so we'll see you then, Nicholas. You can get your trading card set. Tyler becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tyler. And Nicholas back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Also, it must be nice not streaming in JFK for long hours, not being in LA and missing a dramatic Queen touch and a touch and go in a C5 Galaxy landing. Well, you know, it's when you take the show on the road, you know, you're always fearful that you're going to have bad weather in the location you're going to, that you're going to miss out on something. That's such as life. Can't be everywhere.
Contact, I got a approach.
1451.
Delta A350-900 touching down 25 left. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. My friend Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see ya. Yo, Bob. You ready, Bob? What are you gonna get? Double, Bob. Blah, 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 blah. Travel Bob. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. All right, let's turn the ATC back to the south side, as we do have a couple of heavies taking off on the south side, including Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. It's converted 767-300ER, now rolling down at 25 left. We also have a Dreamliner in line for takeoff on 25 right.
Got 8201 heavy contact, we got a first. Good day.
Have a good one, Ugani.
And United Airlines Flight 1731 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side, 25 right.
Delta 753 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec. Contact ground on 0.75. Good day.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground. Good day, Delta 25, or 753 heavy.
United 1731 heavy contact, so got a first. Good day.
Good day, sir.
United 2444 LA Tower, preceded by heavy, caution wing turbulence, right 25 left, clear to land.
That's Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be heading down to the 25s. Next arrival on the north side, on the Japan Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Target 2455, yeah, 40 knot oversight, go heavy ahead, wind 25019, runway 24 right, go to land. So 4488, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, and then ground 65 southwest. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Guess we're not on, huh? I'm sitting over here oblivious to what's going on with the main stream. Good old modem turning itself off again.
555 cross runway 24, set to around the point 5 and a ball 156.
Airline at 470, just completing a little S-turn here. We're on the visual approach 24 right.
At 470 tower 24020, runway 24 right, clear to land, 4 and trail of an Airbus.
Alright, clear to land 24 right. That's
Sorry about that, guys. The modem turned itself off. Bad modem. You're a modem. Don't turn yourself off. That makes no sense. A modem should never turn itself off. It's a very random thing that happens with our modems. It's not a constant thing. It's just very random.
Tower Scout 4880 eastbound.
Got 4880 LA Tower 24020, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land 730.
Refresh your browser. We're back, you guys. I have to do the same thing on my end, so stand by.
American 2455 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Alright, Alpha cross 24 left, you're on the American 24.
The good news is, here's the good news. The good news is that the H Hotel is going to put an Ethernet cable, a connection for us here on the 12th floor patio deck. So we won't have to rely on internet or modems in the near future here at the H. So thanks to the H Hotel for helping out your favorite YouTube channel. Air Cargo 7478 arriving there on the south side. Early turnoff Alpha 7. So, if you guys are planning to come out, do me a favor. Make sure you stay at the H Hotel. There is a discount code for all members of the channel in your member community tab. It's a great place to stay. The rooms are fantastic. Obviously, the views are fantastic. And of course, they will do anything to help your plane jockey improve the shows overall. So round of applause to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. We should have that up and running by the time we have a 24-hour live stream, which will be really helpful. Can we get the same people to connect an Ethernet connection
Tower 47.
at Imperial Hill. Wouldn't that be nice?
240 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. That's 47.
By the way, that DHL Polar Air Cargo, I'm not 100% sure if it was a reroute here. It was apparently flight radar saying it was heading, flight 934 heading from Cincinnati to Bahrain, heading here. That's why it didn't show up on the radar if you're looking at flight radar. KLM heading to the south side. KLM flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 368, the flight coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 5 minutes out. And SkyWest American Eagle flight 4880, it's an E175. It's our next arrival on 24 right. Just requires a 5-mile Ethernet cable. Hey, why not?
Scout 4880, turn left, Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Scout 4880.
For the most part, Ed did a pretty good job the last 3 days along Lincoln. Jamie Campbell, a member for 24 months, is a silver member. Says, just be true to what you do. Oh, I'm about as true as they come, Jamie. John Goodson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John. Chris with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Happy Friday, all. Thanks for the action this week. It's been a nice treat. It has. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely a week I'll remember, as well as I'm sure a lot of you as well. Patrick with super chats. Thank you so much, Patrick. Hey, Kevin, what a week for AVL. I've seen the Bouncing Queen live here in the show and the video in many news channels, also here in Germany. It's pretty much everywhere. Though you guys were telling me yesterday that it was on Inside Edition, and I went to look at their website. I didn't see anything on Inside Edition. You had me worried it was ending up on Inside Edition. Here, that KLM 777 touching down on the south side.
Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, squad 0203. Delta 844, late tire, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
At Romeo, clear to cross runway 24 left, Delta 844.
No, Brandon, I won't be dragging down their speed at all. Sorry, that's the 787-9 Dreamliner. Boy, they change this type of aircraft almost every day. One day it's a 777-200ER. Next it's a 787-10. It's a 9. Yesterday it was a 777-300ER. On Wednesday it was a 777-200ER. Taking off on the north side. Even the pilot opening up the window of the cockpit and waving to your plane jockey, though I completely didn't even see it.
Cross runway 24 left on 940.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 630 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival on the Southside. Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 right. Boy, it's windy. Arrival on the north side, Flex Jet coming from Haley, a Rare Phenom 300.
Delta 844, runway 24 right, line of away, next arrival on the 5 line.
Roger, line of away, runway 24 right, Delta 844.
Look out the 5 Papa Bravo, you're leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. You can remain on that beacon code of contact, hard north tower.
All right, well that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again.
Alpha, there's no midfield exit.
Speed up to Alpha.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, windy, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 26, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here today on this Friday. Maybe a lot of you guys just getting off of work. Maybe you're still at work. Wherever you are, thanks for keeping me company here high atop the H Hotel as we continue on the 3 o'clock hour. Things are going to start heating up here at LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side. Right here. How's that? Delta Airlines Flight 2312 coming from Portland at A319. Next arrival followed by Delta Airlines Flight 368. The flight coming in from Honolulu, 767 at 300 ER. Chris back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. A special shout out to the mods. Y'all rock. They sure do. Thank you, Chris. Keeping our mods busy all week too.
Next arrival 4.5 miles final. Be ready to go. Please serve runway 24 right, line of away.
24 right, line of away, we'll be ready to go.
Delta 844, good job. Contact to departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 844.
Got 6629. Delta 2312, please keep your speed up down to Alpha. Alpha, make a left turn there and cross.
Southside Airlines Flight 940 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800 as we do have that Delta 767 up next for arrival. Ita heading to the south side.
LA Tower, okay, with 629, visual, 24 right.
Got 5629
All right, in fact, I'm going to turn the camera to the east. We'll do that Delta 767.
Say when.
Southwest 940, wind 250 at 22 gust 28 on that 5 runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile 5.
Good for immediate takeoff, 24 right, RNAV 25 right, Southwest 940.
Wind is 250 at 22 gust 28.
The wind definitely picking up.
465, stand up.
Southwest 53 or 5934, they tire cross runway 24 left. Southwest 940, good job, contact traffic.
Thank you, open park, Southwest 940, have a great day.
Sure.
Definitely blowing all that dust and dirt from all the construction.
Cross 24 left, Skyway 105 left.
Look at that. Look at that. Blah. What was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? We had that same thing happen. High atop the H Hotel. I couldn't breathe the next day. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support continues from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 50 more memberships being gifted here today from Legend Jane. All right, Bob, you still here? Did you blow away? He's holding on over there. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Ita is the next arrival on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Reno, United Express, SkyWest. Flight 5629 and E175.
I didn't take you traffic to hold position.
You did.
Southwest 5934, next arrival on a 5 mile final runway 24 right, line up away.
Southwest Airlines Flight 5934 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland, 737-800. Ita, the A330 Neo, I'm sorry, A350. Next arrival on the south side.
Southwest 5934, you turn left heading 210 on departure, runway 24 right, let's pick up.
Head 210 on departure, clear to go 24 right, Southwest 5934.
gonna swing it to the south side. Ita arriving on 25 left. Running a few hours late here today. I am glad I'm not over in plane spotter paradise right now. The wind is blowing all that dust and dirt right over to Lincoln Boulevard. Look at this. Look at that. Yuck. It's no paradise today.
South 5934 contact, look out of question.
Off parking sounds 5934, great.
Thank you. Scout 3969 LA time, cross runway 24 left.
Cross 24 left, yes, sir.
Scout 105 Whiskey, runway 24 right, line up away.
Line up and wait for runway 105.
Whoa. This wind come from?
LA Tower sitting up there 6024 right of it. Romeo, runway 6.
I'm still 6 LA Tower, thanks, speed 2 departure. Last 1160 cross, runway 24 left as you cross contact ground 1.65.
Cross 24 left on Alpha, go to ground left.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Heading to the north side, we'll be arriving at 24 right in just 24 minutes from now. That is, if we don't blow away. Holy moly!
Just take off 24 right on Alpha, LS 105 with
3969, runway 24
There, I
right,
said it.
I
didn't even think about it. It just came out. Our equipment was flying all over the place. Tim, a member for 30 months. It's gold members is 30 months. If my math is correct, that is 2.5 years. I think you're about right there, Tim.
Right, clear for takeoff on Sabra.
Scout 105 with contact, look out for
Switch to parking, Scout 105 with.
This next arrival is on about an 8-mile final from Romeo. There you can see on runway 24 right westbound.
From Romeo, proceed on the 24 right, copy the traffic to the altitude.
Yeah, I'll definitely do a holy moly emoji. Op's gonna do a runway check, 24 right. Look out for any objects being blown in the wind here.
Scout 3969 contact, look out departure.
Yes, sir.
So we officially hit 780,000 subscribers. We're officially at 780,165. That is how fast the subscriber count is heading here. That is amazing. That Lufthansa video on YouTube is still generating about 230 views every 60 seconds. So let's see. total view count on the Lufthansa. I'm giving you up-to-date information here because even if you look at it online, it's not going to give you up-to-date. 903,000 views since it was uploaded on Tuesday evening. 903,000 views, almost 10,000 likes, 1.5 thousand comments. I gave up on the comments a long time ago. Actually, I take that back. What did I say? 918? 918,000. That's how fast it goes. 918,000 views. We're going to hit 1 million probably by the time we end today. There's no doubt. 100,000 views just like that? No problem. Next arrival here on the north side is JSX. Coming in from Las Vegas, an ERJ 145LR. Yeah, Ross, not to mention the other platforms, true. Though that's just our video. That's not including where else it's being played. And boy, it's being played everywhere else.
Southside 3812, 248. Got 3812 LA Tower, wind 250 at 22, got 29, runway 24 right, clear to line. So line 24 right, got 34.
ITA heading up there to the north side gates.
Strike 322 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24.
I also have Asiana Airline, Asiana Cargo 747-400 will be heading to SFO. Should be a Southside takeoff here coming up. Also, Air France Flight 23 777-300ER heading back to Paris.
27 LA Tower, wind 250 at 22, got 29, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa King now just 26 minutes out, almost running an hour late here today. It looks like there's a lot of weather around Vegas, northern Arizona, Utah. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest. Flight 3812 coming up from Sacramento at the E175LL, followed by United Airlines Flight 1227 coming up from Dulles on a 737 MAX 9.
Delta 670 heavy LA Tower, cross runway 24 left.
Cross runway 24 left on the 670.
ITA heading into the north side gates. I do hear a Delta 767. Flight 670 heading to JFK. Be heading to 24 right. Matt C, a member for 1 month, as a gold member. Thank you so much, Matt. This is can't wait to actually be in LAX in 2 weeks' time. Instead of watching from home in Manchester in the UK. Well, come on down, enjoy the sunshine.
Tower American 1480, 24 right.
Make sure you stop by, say hello.
Side up American 1480, checking in.
American 1480.
Grab some trading cards.
1480, LA tires, approximately
Some goodie bags.
Going 767, holding position Friday arrival, wind 24021, got 29, runway 24 right, switch line.
24 right, clear to land, American 1480.
Let's fly heading to JFK. We still have that Queen going to be taking off on 25 right, heading to SFO, Asiana Cargo. Misopinionated with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Misopinionated. Watch the video about Breeze Airlines. Great job. Well, thank you so much. Proud of that video as well. Poor Charlie. I've been so busy this week. He finished the script for the Long Beach airport behind the scenes. And I need to voice it tomorrow. That's the only time I have for him. He's going to start editing so we can get that out. I'm like, sorry, Charlie, I just don't have any time until Saturday. Is that okay? I said, take a couple of days off. I'm sure he's fine with it.
Delta 670, heavy next arrival, 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line of away.
Line of away 24 right, Delta 670 headed.
NRB Photos. Ben, a member for 7 months, is gold members. This is the best view at LAX, brought to you by the best in the business. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Ben. Ben got some good shots of the C5 yesterday, along with our friend Steve. I think we got that Queen taken off on the south side. Early rotation for that Queen, indeed.
30204.
Again, that flight heading to SFO.
Cross 24 left to Romeo, RS 20.
Always an early rotation for that Queen. And the Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Next takeoff on the north side, 24 right.
RNAV 5 runway 24 right, click takeoff.
Nav 5, good for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 670 heavy.
The dates for the 24-hour live show here at the H is June 14th through the 15th. It's a Friday into a Saturday. An A321 Neo with American up next for arrival here.
Delta 670 heavy contact, look out the person at 6 right.
Mr. Park, Delta 670 heavy connect.
Right, 2308, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, horizon 23.
Next takeoff here on the north side, Alaska Horizon. Heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E-175. We also have the Lufthansa Queen pushing back. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt. Will it be a north side or a south side takeoff? Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff.
We're 1480 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left,
I could try to see if the 777 is heading to the south, and more than likely the Queen will head to the south. That really doesn't matter. Any side that she decides to take off on here today, we got you covered. Both north sides covered. Or I should say both sides covered. Did I say both north sides covered?
Right, 2308,
In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure the notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me for all the fun and the action right here on Airline Videos Live. Southwest Airlines Flight 5286 heading to Denver in a 737-700.
Los Angeles Tower, antenna 204, super only 24 white.
It's got a 204, super Los Angeles Tower, 230 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Restaurant, only 24 white, antenna 204.
Right, 2308, contact.
Armin V, one of our great mods, super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Hello, sir, Jetsy Cav. Hope you're doing very well. How was your week? The 4 hours of it did not stream. I tell ya, is it only 4 hours it did not stream? Keep up the great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Armin. It's been a week to remember, that is for sure. Asiana, Flight 204, flight coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, up next for arrival here on the north side. Holding on to my hats, or I should say hats. High top to H Hotel, it's a little windy, don't want the hat blowing away.
Contact, got a question.
Departure stop 5286, yeah.
That Air France 777 taking off on the south side.
Coastar 6559 Los Angeles Tower, come to 2989. You're cleared into the Bravo airspace if necessary. Where would you like to work, sir?
Looks like the Lufthansa Queen heading to the south side will be crossing over the 2 south runways for a takeoff on 25 left.
Coastar 6559, thanks. And just to make sure the departure into the northern runway is correct. 6559, thanks. Is there any way when you're closer to the runways that you can go down to 150, or do you need to be at 300 the entire time? Yeah, Coastar 6559. If you can do that, that's fine. I'll just be giving you periodic traffic calls on heavies that depart, and if a super departs, I'll let you know ahead of time you have to clear out.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. We should be hearing the Lufthansa Queen crossing over 25 from right here shortly. Very slow. The Lufthansa King now just 15 minutes out, running almost an hour late here today.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Ava Scrum.
I didn't hear the... It's weird.
Outside of GD, visual 25 left. That's 261 Elair, wind 24020, that's 26 left, cleared land.
We will make that left-hand turn onto Alpha, head to 25 left.
Roll up on X left and Alpha 7. Alright, plan on Alpha 7.
So I got an email today from, I think it's the first officer on the Emirates A380 takeoff here today, saying he was going to give me a wave if we were at Imperial Hill. I told him, well, they're up at the H Hotel. I'll still get your takeoff, but no wave will be needed today. But certainly the next time we're at Imperial Hill and you're taking off, certainly we would love a wave. Queen wasting no time. They're on taxiway Alpha. This is currently, well, there's a little takeoff action here on the north side. Currently nothing really going on the south side.
We do.
Passing by that Atlas Air Cargo Queen sitting there at Atlantic Aviation. Now crossing over the Sepulveda tunnel. We'll head to 25 left. Shouldn't be much of a wait. Should be able to get out fairly quickly.
3168, RNAV Doctor, 12301, Eco 2635, right at Foxtrot, take off.
Jenna Picketon with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Good day, AVL family. As Montel Jordan's song goes, this is how we do it. It's Friday night. Johnny Kemp's song, it's Friday. You just got paid, though. I don't know that one. It's Friday high atop the H Hotel. Woo! Yes, indeed. Pinky, thank you so much. Max Lemke with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Hello, Kevin. With Tuesday's airframe ABYP, we had a very bumpy approach in the Newark's 4 right with 30 knot wind, but the landing was butter. We were the last landing on the 4, and they opened short runway 29. Really? I don't know much about Newark. Max, welcome back to the U.S. NRB Photos with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Loved the video yesterday of the Galaxy landing to LAX. My son and I enjoy watching your videos. Hello, Noah. We gave NRB Photos son the trading cards, and he loves the trading cards. Apparently he takes the trading cards everywhere he goes, and I gave him some of the trading card magnets, and apparently he sticks now the magnets on any magnetic force in the house. He loves the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. What can I say? Daniel gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. All right, Bob, did you fly away, Bob? Woo, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. Daniel Corpus gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. All right, waiting on the Lufthansa Queen to take off on the south side. Lufthansa King now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right, as that wind is certainly picking up once again. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 609. Not quite sure where it's going to. Also have a Queen heading to the south side, Caleta Air Flight 810 and coming from Mexico City. It's a 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei at 777-300ER, 14 minutes out, north side arrival.
457 driving up on U5 left wing.
Condor coming in with the blue striped livery of the A330neo, just 1 hour and 20 minutes out. That is definitely going to be a north side arrival. British Airways flight 282 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, pushing back for the gates. I believe that flight yesterday went to the north side. I believe we had both the British Airways 777s taken off on 24 right. Like I mentioned, I am really happy I'm not at Plane Spotter Paradise, aka Lincoln Boulevard here today, because all that wind is blowing all that dust, sand, I don't know what it is. I would assume it's dust and dirt, blowing it all the way over to Plane Spotters Paradise. The Lufthansa Queen now rolling down, 25 left. Delta 767 on the north side. Flying through all of that dust and dirt, being blown.
26 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left. Cross 24 left, Skyward 4126. Up 465, contact, got approach. Okay, I'll go 465. Tower 4126, next hours on a 6 miles final, runway 24 right, line up and wait, crossway 7, head 6 departure. 24 right, line up and wait,
The 767 heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side for a takeoff here today. Lufthansa King up next for arrival here on the north side. The Khaled Air Queen up next for Southside arrival. Running about an hour late here today.
Got 4126, RNF bomber, ready 24 right clear for takeoff with 23021, custom 33.
24 right clear for takeoff, LNAV, flat for us, Skyward 4126.
4126, contact will get a departure there.
Order departure, guys, 4126, get it.
About 452 Super, 824 right, clear to land.
Jeez, the wind. Ooh, wow. Really picking up.
Coast Guard 6559, you said you're going to be leaving the Bravo. Coast Guard 6559, what did you say again? Coast Guard 6559, say again. Coast Guard 6559, say again. Coast Guard 6559 had Roger. I just must have misheard something from you. I apologize. Sure, it's 29 Los Angeles Tower, Assault 0223, altimeter 2988, clear to Bravo airspace as requested. Bus 42 Super, cross running.
Yeah, the wind is crazy.
Continue to checkpoint 3, static ground point 75.
It's been a windy spring so far. It's just been a weird weather so far this year. Usually it's windy in October. So the Lufthansa King will now cross over the bridge route. We do have that Kalina Air Queen that touched down on 25 left. This flight coming in from Mexico City. We also have the Speedbird 777-300ER heading to 25 right.
Heavy yellow Roger, do you want to bring home and talk from?
I would take Foxtrot Red, so that's 8 here.
Delta Sierra has permission not Red Foxtrot, line up 130-240-23-31.
I'll wait, let me find a right step.
Have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 933. Next, have a Bravo there on the south side. EVA Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, not just 4 minutes out. Be a north side arrival.
Yeah, we got to gain about 20 knots.
Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350-900, 17 minutes out. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out. They're looking like they're possibly Southside arrivals.
Aircraft to the Sierra South Carolina altimeter 260.
Super 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 240 at 24, gust 31, are now Docker, runway 25 right, to Foxtrot,
It's a FedEx 767 to 300 freighter coming in from Memphis.
Ready, lifted off 17 left Alpha, ground point.
Alpha 7 left from Alpha, ground point 5.
Turn off at Alpha 7. Eva Air 777 300 ER coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side. Speedbird rolling down 25 right. Swing the camera around. Eva Air on the 777 up next. Flying umbrellas.
RNAV the Docker on 5 right for takeoff. RNAV Docker clear for takeoff, 35 right, JetBlue 942. Air Canada 5 Billy turn to 25 right, line away. 5 away, 25 right,
Look at this. What's going on here? Almost.
Approaching departure, 942. Canada 555 with 230 at 5, that's 31, RNAV Docker, 1155 right for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, check the next 10.
Great mods, Michelle RS back gifting 5 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. It's a total of 10 gifted memberships from Michelle here today. Thank you, Michelle. Bob, you're blowing away over there, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Michelle RS gifting 5 more airline videos live memberships. Thank you, Michelle. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Hi, Kev. I have to ask, when watching AVL, BTS, how close are you to the edge of the roof? Because how windy it looks, and your jacket takes off like a cape. Looks like it could take flight. Be safe. Well, I think the looks can be deceiving, and so a lot of people didn't think there was actually, this is a very thick glass panel that encompasses the whole 12th floor patio deck. There's another ledge on the other side of this. You probably can't see it very well. I guess you can. Yeah, there it is. There's the ledge. So it may be looking like I'm on the ledge of things, but it's really, it's not. And trust me, I don't like heights, and this doesn't bother me at all. Though the wind bothers me. And I can't believe this wind. I didn't see anything in the forecast that said it was going to be windy today. It looks like Air France and Iberia both heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2810, coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an A319, followed by Air Canada flight 556, coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8.
Scout 4075, connect departure, good day.
Departure, you have a good one, Scout 4075.
Canada 556, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 23, gusts of 30 to 24 right, clear left.
Faras Nasser with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream as well. Mackie21 coming to gold and member here today. Thanks, you guys. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. I do feel like I'm going to be blown away.
Cutting off by 65, good day.
All right, cross 24 left and ground 65, Delta 27.
And officially 4 p.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 26, 2024. And I am your plane and jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. LAX a tad slow here today. I think maybe has to do with some delays here. Should be picking up, including the Emirates A380 takeoff coming up as well. So sit back, relax, we got you covered. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver. In case you're wondering, the Queen video, 747 video, now at 928,000. So it's just gone up 10,000 views in just what, 30 minutes? Are we going to hit 1 million while we're live here? France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, arriving there on the south side. This is probably the slowest Friday I think I've ever seen this airport. Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio, an A321neo. Next arrival on the north side. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu on a 757-300.
Police 18 LA Tower, clear to Bravo airspace, 10251, LA altimeter 2988. Air Canada 536 cross 24 left.
You can hear the wind in our microphones.
Okay, cross 724 left, 10.3 and over to 1.
Bring it down just a little
Police
bit.
18, clear to Bravo airspace, 10251.
Video Frontier, Flight 4594, coming in from SFO in the A320neo in the Captain the Puffin livery. Captain the Puffin. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Sorry, not at 1221 with Jacoby inbound.
Here, 1221 LA Tower, 92322, got 29.
Front end almost hit the ground before the back
Clear
end.
to land, 24 right, United 1221.
Delta Airlines Flight 1136 heading to Orlando, Florida in an A321neo. Arriving on the south side, Iberia, the A350-900 coming in from Madrid. Touching down, 25 left.
Spirit 889, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi straight ahead to checkpoint 3, center count 0.75.
In case you guys didn't hear, I did post the Honolulu Tower hoodies and t-shirts on shopavl.com. The t-shirts come in darker colors and brighter colors. They're separated because you can only add so many listings with so many different colors of shirts. So there's a darker color page and a, we'll call it fruity yellow, orange, pink, festive colors. So there's two pages of t-shirts, and then the hoodies, all kind of, you know, the hoodie colors, actually, it's kind of disappointing, the hoodie colors, because they're kind of like darker colors. There's nothing I could do about the hoodies. I was kind of hoping that they would be a little bit more festive, but as well as the posters of your plane jockeys, everything's on shopavl.com.
Good 1136, 24 right, line up away, traffic's on a 7 mile funnel.
On way 24 right, down to 136. A lot of birds, 100, 2 right,
Roger that. Got 40 at 74, use caution for the birds, southbound.
Planes, Trains, and Things back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Amazing camera focus on high altitude. What's the distance of your lens, Kevin, at longest zoom? So this is a Sigma 50 to 600 millimeter, but that doesn't mean that we're using just 60. I'm sorry, 600. So this is 600 right here. This is full telephoto 600 millimeters. Now I can zoom in even more than that. I can do, let's see, 4 times that zoom. It's called digital zoom. It's not the best looking thing, but when you gotta use it, you gotta use it. The Sony, and I still have it. I haven't used this since I got this Sigma. That was a 200 to 600 millimeter, and it just wasn't wide enough for our show. So I've been really impressed with the Sigma. I've kind of kept with the Sigma.
2679 LA Terrace, on E170 on 3 mile final, trying to hold up position, wind 230 at 24, gust 33 at 24 right, clear to left.
I've got to find a reason to use the Sony 600 millimeter lens again. It's just sitting there, sitting in the bag. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, flight 4874, coming in from Vancouver, an E175 LR, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 2679, coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700, Swiss, flight 40, heading to the south side. Also, it looks like Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, the second A350-1000 flight, coming in from London Heathrow of the day. Also looking like a Southside arrival. Hawaiian Flight 10. This is the flight that Rudy and I will be coming back on from Honolulu. Just 16 minutes out, the A330.
South 2209, just verify you have that preceding departure in sight. Climb at 2300, the Airbus. Air traffic inside Southwest 2209. Southwest 29, thanks. They're going to turn south eventually. You can maintain visual separation thanks to the hot photonic departure. So long, Southwest 2209.
At the French Bay, flight 730, coming in from Paris, Orly. It's an A350-900, just 55 minutes away. Looking like a north side arrival on 24 right.
So 13-4, started 24 right, line up away, traffic 5 on final. Line up away, 4 right.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Wait, AVL can't hit 1 million subs so quick. I need more time to save up for the trip, because that will be a party I don't want to miss. I think you still have some time on that, Armin. This obviously, the view count on the Lufthansa Queen, that will die down eventually in the next few days. And our subscriber count will go back to normal.
Got 4074 without delay, cross 24 left, bridge route ground point 75.
Left half out, cross the landing bridge, go 44.
I also have British Airways flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super just 1 hour and 9 minutes away.
TV900 leaving LA Bravo airspace. Say, you can man the code, contact Santa Monica.
beautiful afternoon where we can see the Pacific Ocean. It all just blew away.
Down to 1340, kind of departure today.
Tower starts 3703 from RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Got 373 Los Angeles Tower with 240 at 23, go 33, got 4 position, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 3703.
So 1340, connect departure. Delta 311, 24 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, Delta 311.
Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona, an A321 Neo. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Cross 4 left, Delta Alpha, and con ground southwest 28.
Hi.
2679.
Yes.
I watch your show.
Oh, where are you from? Pam? Did you say Pam?
257 Charlie Delta,
Toronto, nice to meet you.
Los Angeles,
What brings you into town?
Oh, I come out here. I've got a house in Southern California.
37 Charlie Delta,
okay.
contact Bill, Santa Monica, VOR, rated,
nice.
and cleared to Bravo airspace, mini route south, maintain VFR at 2,500.
Okay, okay. Very nice. Did you bring the wind with you?
Delta 311 on
Did you bring the wind with you?
right, good takeoff.
Up at the wind. It's a little tricky up here, yeah. There's like some,
Delta, it was broken. Want to verify cleared through Bravo, VFR at or
Friday and
below,
Tuesday.
or sorry, at
It used to be,
2,500.
well, it used to be Thursday, and then we moved it to Friday. But, yeah, it's a little slow today.
Delta, Roger.
So we're on that side on Sunday. Yeah, I've been over along Lincoln. No, I've been along Lincoln for the last 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I added 2 additional shows this week. But Imperial Hill is on that side, so we'll be there on Sunday. Yeah. So can I interest you in some stickers, some trading cards? Trading cards? You're well aware of the trading cards?
Yes, I am.
No. No, we have not been there. Let me put this on mute.
Delta 311, kind of clear to break today.
Hey, Delta.
Where do you go? Well, thanks for the stuff. So,
Only tower pressure by 20. Sorry, 4594. 4 right.
Frontier 4594, LA Delta 24 right, clear to land with 230 at 22, gust 33.
Still land, 4 right, by 4594.
Virgin Yankee Heavy Light Tower, crossing at 24 left at Romeo, house running 24 right.
Total, equal right, red, and
Frontier flight 4594, there'll be a heavy Airbus holding in position, convoy turbo.
My brothers all baseball cards in the 50s and 60s, so I know about it. Like these are really good. Thanks, guys. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Good trip. Maybe see you in Canada.
Yeah, maybe. All I got Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000. Heading over to 24 right. Saw this flight take off in front of our cameras along Lincoln Boulevard yesterday. Also had that Frontier A320 coming in from the SFO.
Version 8 Yankee Heavy, runway 24 right, line up for white, traffic 6 mile final. And I'm white, runway 24 right, Virgin Yankee. 7 Charlie Delta, contact Hawthorne Tower.
O'Malley, don't post that symbol, because when you post, when you guys post that circle, like things are not working with the internet, that gets me worried and distracted from the 12 jobs that I have to do here. So unless it's really down, try not to post that emoji, because it gets me all worried. So the mods usually delete it. Because they know how worried I can get. Oh, the buffering symbol, yeah. Buffering symbol, be very, yeah. Try not to post it unless things are really falling apart. No worries about it. Flight 8 headed back to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 24 right.
24 left over to Grand Century 603. LA Tower, good afternoon. Ghost 3911 is visual 24 right. Ghost 3911, LA Tower, wind 23020, gust 33 to 24 right, clear to land.
All right, up next is that Frontier A320 Neo coming in from SFO.
Clear to land 24 right. Ghost 3. Thank you. Version 8 Yankee Heavy, contact departure.
Wow. Wait, oh boy. Cannot believe this wind. I was just sitting there thinking about Frontier. I used to fly Frontier from LA back to Detroit, and they used to be out of Terminal 3, and I used to fly back. They had a different business model. It was low cost, but it wasn't as ultra low cost as it is now. So they had IFEs behind the seats. It was actually a really nice setup on their A319s. They were brand new back in the mid-2000s. And I would fly them from here to Denver. I'd have like maybe an hour and a half layover in Denver. And then I would fly them to Detroit during the summertime. And if you know about flying into the Midwest during the summertime, you get some bumpy arrivals. Well, there was a thunderstorm that came in over Wayne County, Detroit, Michigan, near the airport there, and we did circles and circles and circles. Well, it was bumpy, and oh, it was horrible. And I remember it was on a Frontier A319. That would have been 2006. Carrie D, a member for 9 months, is a golden member, says, I am counting down to a year here and the coveted pink plane. Wishing continued blessings for the channel. Thank you so much, Carrie. Gregory Smith with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gregory. Thanks for your first super chat of the live stream. Oh, the air quality is just horrible out there. My eyes, they're all itchy. We do have the big Q, Qatar Airways, in the One World delivery. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That is usually a south side takeoff on 25 left. Hawaiian, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10 is our next heavy arrival here on the north side, just a minute out. In the meantime, enjoy the sights of Dirks. We got a dust storm going on here in LAX. United Airlines flight 3920 coming in from SFO is 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Condor and the A330neo and the blue striped livery, flight 2086, now just 34 minutes away. French B, flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, and then A350-900, 40 minutes away. Finnair, flight 1 in the One World livery coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900, 46 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, then A380 Super, now just 52 minutes away. In fact, that might be the last plane of the day.
Good afternoon, Hawaii 10 heavy, establish 24 right.
Matt, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Matt.
Global Express on a mile 124.023, got 32 at 84 right, cleared to land.
Hawaii 24 right, cleared to land, Hawaii 10 heavy.
Props to the pilots here today. Boy, they are just fighting that wind.
Lost up with 684, visual, right.
LAX, it's the Hawaiian
heavy on 3 mile final cockpit.
A330.
22, gusting 3, 284 right, clear left.
All clear left, 24 right, Southwest 684.
Mike Yankee cross running 24 left at Alpha Alpha, connected 10.3, and then counting ground 0.7 behind the check plan. 4. That's not 0.7 Roger.
South 684, just confirm landing clear. It's 24 right.
South 684, affirmative, behind the heavy, 24 right, clear line.
Copy.
Look how horrible the shot is. Not because of haze or fog. It's because of dirt blowing on the north side of LAX, all coming from the construction area off of Echo. That cannot be good for these planes. Yuck.
Line 10 heavy cross, and 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
It's so bad you can't even see the plane.
10.3, cutting ground 0.75.
Plan across 24 left on double Alpha, down to checkpoint, over to ground 121.75 at the checkpoint, Hawaiian 10 exceeding.
Someone should go over there and wet that down. I don't think it's coming from the beach. I think it's that construction off of Echo. Taxiway Echo.
United 3920 heavy.
Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter rolling down 25 right on the south side.
Delta 340 Silly cross at 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Cross 24 left, Romeo, hold short 24 right, Delta 2340.
Southwest 684, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, cutting ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, and contact ground 0.65.
Next arrival is a United Dreamliner coming in from SFO, flight 3920. Be followed by WestJet, flight 1514, coming in from Calgary in a 737-800.
Delta 2342, ready Q4 right clear for takeoff.
Stefan, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Bob, you still with us? All right, Bob. Drop the box, Bob. That's not the only thing we're going to see at this point. Stephen McLeod gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support here today from many of you guys, gifting to many memberships. Michael Fontana with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Kevin, have you ever been to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in your travels? Pittsburgh is doing a massive airport update. I don't believe I have. I don't believe. I've been to many places, including Philadelphia, Gettysburg, Johnstown, a lot of places in Pennsylvania, but I've never been to Cleveland, and I've never been, that's Ohio. Same area. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, never been there. Today is definitely not a day to be along Lincoln. Oh.
Target A, West Jet 1514, cleared to our final speed on final bird.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner coming in from SFO.
Delta 2342, contact to get a departure, good day.
2342, come on.
Thanks. Who wants to do the shoreline? 4560 Hotel LA Tower, clear to Bravo airspace. Shoreline, north Midday, via flutter below 150 feet, altimeter 2985. 60 Hotel False 0204. 41514, Los Angeles Tower 24 right, clear to land, contact Airbus on Heavy 787. Clear to land, 24 right, WestJet 1514. Thanks. And who's the other helicopter inbound? Coliseum. Traffic is 3 miles to your northwest, maneuvering offshore, a Coast Guard helicopter at 100. I'll get to your visual separation approved. Thank you.
We got the One World Big Q on the Southside, taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Altimeter 2985. United 3920, have you turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, and checkpoint 2175. United 3920.
Next arrival on the north side is WestJet, flight 1514, coming in from Calgary at 737-800. Rob Thompson back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. My father flew a Sabre 6.5 and a Grumman Mallard in Detroit. Would have been with like Northwest?
Airport 61 LA Tower, traffic hold in position 125.027.33, runway 24 right to the line.
24 right to the line.
I was 4087, runway 24 live, unemployed.
I can only imagine the amount of dirt getting inside those engines. Heading to the north side, just 23 minutes away.
West at 1514, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point.
Jenna Pinky Todd back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. 1 month ago to this date, at this AST, we were at the Sunken Lounge at TWA Hotel debating what pizza to order. What a good memories. 1 month ago. Wow. You mean the pizza that Rudy would eventually tip over and lose half of a barbecue pizza? Those were good memories. Pinky, we'll have to do it again.
24 right, clear pickup, guide west.
Southwest 2920 LA, turning 24 right, line of way, traffic 7 mile final.
With a $2 super chat. Hey Jules, come to Cleveland. The beer and pizza AVL party awaits. That would be a lot of fun. You guys always have a good time. Jules is always posting photos of her pizza party, especially on AVL Sundays. By the way, as I'm being blown away over here, Rudy's in the chat. I have not gotten the hotel yet for Honolulu because, well, first of all, I just haven't had enough time. But second of all, I feel like I have to do some research. There's been some suggestions. If you guys know of a hotel in Waikiki, if you could let Rudy know in the chat and he can tell me, we really got to pinpoint this down. Since he's in the chat and many of you guys have been to Honolulu, I would love to get your input on where we should stay.
Sky was 5290, 1250 at 25-33 on up to
Big Q, One World Livery, rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 2920, contact hotel departure. Coast Guard 6559, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Who's the other helicopter flying? Helicopter 3 Mike Victor, squawk 0240, LA altimeter 2985, and say again, request, you're coming in broken. Helicopter 3 Papa Victor, cleared to Bravo airspace as requested.
As of the China Airlines A350-900 heading to the south side. Our next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas, in the A320. Status with Marriott Bonvoy.
Citation 149 Juliet Sierra LA Tower 125025-23 number 2 runway 24 right clear to land.
says the Hilton Hawaiian Village. That's where Rudy wanted to stay.
Spirit 461, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground. Actually, just have to do the bridge route at the checkpoint ground with Southside.
Things are getting so crazy around here. Things are just blowing everywhere. That a plane jockey Rudy small sticker just randomly just appeared on the floor here. Rudy, you're flying all over the place.
Helicopter 3 Papa Victor, leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Hawthorne Tower, good day.
Next arrival here on the north side, Sun Country Airlines flight 8720, coming in from Portland on a 737-800.
Spirit 461, cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, and then ground will be 1 to 1.75. Sector 8720.
Just checking in, visual 2-4, right, Sector 8720.
Sector 8720, reduce the final approach speed now, V1 departure, caution wake turbulence, heavy 767, wind 25026, gust 35, runway 24 right for the line.
Runway 24 right, we're slowing it right up, Sun Country 8720.
Sun Country 8720, where do you park today?
We are going to Bravo 1 Cargo, Sun Country 8720.
Okay, thanks. Delta 763 Heavy, you ready? Thanks for Delta 763 Heavy. 763 Heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right on its way. For right line of the way, Delta 763
Heavy. Delta 767 at 300 ER. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Forward speed down to Alpha Alpha, traffic on final.
Flight 763 heading to JFK and the 26-year-old 767.
Citation 9 Juliet Sierra, turn left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, and hold short of Charlie. Delta 763 Heavy, 125.025, gust 35, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Bob, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. 24 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Bob, or Delta 763. Citation 9 Juliet Sierra at the bridge, contact ground 121.75. TV7 squawk 0235, LA altimeter 2985, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. Delta 763 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, Delta 763 Heavy.
Sun Country 737-800 up next for arrival here on the north side. Jeez. China Airlines, the A350 rolling down 25 right.
Sun Country 8720, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
Sun Country 8720, we'll take a left turn Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, to Alpha Alpha, hold short turn.
Sun Country 8720 at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
At bridge 121.75, thanks, Sun Country 8720.
That was China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, and then 6-year-old A350-900. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Condor now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Condor Flight 2086, the A330neo in the blue striped livery, heading here to the north side. French B also heading to the north side, flight 730, coming in from Paris, Orly, on an A350-900, just 23 minutes away. And Finnair in the One World livery, flight 1, coming in from Helsinki in an A350-900, 25 minutes away. And what will more than likely be our last arrival of today's live stream, British Airways flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, that A380. Looks like Emirates running a tad behind here today, taking off, heading back to Dubai. It should be pushing back, but lighting up any second now. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. I was just going to mention the Hilton. It's right on the beach at Waikiki. Maybe that will end up going there. I don't know. That's the one that Rudy wanted to go to. Thanks for the suggestion, Michelle. Ottawa. Member for 10 months is gold member, says hello, Kevin. I'm coming back again to live stream after the holiday with nephew Adian in Bali, Indonesia. All right, best of luck. Tell you, world of live streaming out here in these elements. Emirates lighting up, should be crossing the 2 south runways coming up. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. KLM Flight 604, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner today, lighting up as well.
Skywest 5579 is on the final, 24 right.
Skywest 5579, LA Tower, wind 250 at 25, gust 35, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Let's head back to the north side. We got that Alaska 737 MAX 9 about to touch down, 24 right. Clouds in the way. Oh, she's way over there.
Alaska 1300, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha Alpha, clear to
Next
cross,
arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5579, coming in from Reading, E175.
TV7, go ahead. TV7 approved is requested. Traffic 4 miles southeast, police helicopter orbiting 600 indicated. Police 18, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, TV helicopter 1100.
It's gonna be one of those nights, mornings tomorrow. Clearing my lungs out again. Oren, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Oren.
Left, hold short, runway 24 right.
24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, so it's 4250.
So I guess our PayPal isn't working, huh?
Roger, are you going to go to Hawthorne today? Right. Helicopter 1560, Tower Lake Tower, Block 0201, LA altimeter 2985. Helicopter 60, Tower, clear to ground airspace as requested, outer below 900, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, police helicopter orbiting 700 indicated. Police 18, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, helicopter 800
I have a Queen lighting up, DHL, Polar Air Cargo, flight 916, heading to Cincinnati. It's 47 8 will be taking off on 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner, heading to Papete, taking off 25 right.
4215, runway 24 right, line of the lane, traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 24 right.
Police 18, thanks, helicopter 60, tell that traffic has you in sight, and you have them at your 11 o'clock, 1 mile, 800 indicated.
United 787-10 Dreamliner making that U-turn, heading to 25 right.
Yeah, it was 4215, 125029, gun 36, RNAV Opera, 924 right, for takeoff.
RNAV 924 right.
TV7 leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved today. Delta 1603 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
That was United Airlines flight 923, the flight heading to London Heathrow in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Final approach speed, runway 24 right, for the land.
Next arrival on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4890, coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, CD175 LR. Will be followed by Condor, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo.
LA Tower, good day, Condor 2086 Heavy 245.
Condor 2086 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, wind 2502, 636, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 245, Condor 2086 Heavy.
I was 4215, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, go 4215, connect.
Connect.
Just checking the numbers on the Lufthansa video. Right now we are currently at 939,800. Are we going to hit 1 million views on that video? I'm expecting probably 1 million by at least later tonight.
Delta 1603, nice job. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Looks like it's roughly getting about 150 views every 60 seconds.
Helicopter 60, tell are you going into Hawthorne today? Roger. Leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Hawthorne Tower. Good day.
All right, Condor is our next arrival. What's that? Made the news. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're all over the place. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's worldwide news, believe it or not. Isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you work here. We don't ever see that. Never. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly, right? Holy moly. All right, up next, Condor A330. Too bad it's not clear out. This would have been a gorgeous shot. Of course, we got the beige Condor A330 arrival yesterday on the north side over at Planespotter Paradise off of Lincoln Boulevard. Boop, that's Snoot. Blue obviously is my favorite. I think second in line. Beige. I don't know, the beige. I kind of like the beige. I think I like the beige more than I like the green. Blue, definitely number one. And if they had a red one, I think I'd go red. I think I'd go blue, red, beige.
Leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change first.
Now we can't even see her.
Condor 2086 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and taxi via the bridge route.
Condor 2086 Heavy, leave the runway via Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and taxi via the bridge.
Condor 2086 Heavy at checkpoint 3, ground 121.75.
Checkpoint 3, 121.75.
Looks like KLM taking off on the south side.
2042 up.
Runway 6 over, Delta 2042.
Delta 2042.
KLM heading to 25 right. Still got that Queen also going to be taking off. Emirates also pushing it back. .787-9 Dreamliner today for flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day. UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, touching down 25 left. French B now just 6 minutes out. The Finnair A350 just 12 minutes. And the Speedbird A380 Super now just 23 minutes away. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2042 coming up from Minneapolis. It's an A321. Though it's the top of the hour time once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in a very windy, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX from high atop the H Hotel, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 26, 2024. I have never been blown away like I am right now, high atop the H Hotel. So we will continue on here. We will be ending after the A380 coming in from London Heathrow, as well as the Emirates going to be taking off on the south side. Sit back, relax. Got you covered for just a bit longer.
2042 class 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground plane 65. So left cross 24, left on Delta.
Our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Sky West. Flight 3435 coming in from SFO. It's an E175. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 858 coming in from SFO and a 737-700. That'll be followed by French B, the A350. Oh, thank you, Rudy. Rudy is being corny in the chat.
Unapproved.
Have another Delta 767 heading to 24 right. Delta Airlines flight 443 heading to Honolulu, the 767 at 300 yards, just 26 years of age. Emirates, the A380 Super are going to be crossing the 2 south runways here shortly. Oh, Aviation Mike with the Great Mods finally got the LAX tower. 36 months as a member for Great Mods. Travis Foreman with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Travis says, thank you for what you do. I'm a pilot for Coletta Air. How can I acknowledge you and your viewers the next time I land at LAX? Semper Fi, my man, from San Diego. Well, drop me an email. That's probably the best thing to do. Just drop me an email. Let me know when the next time you're flying in. And just keep in mind that our normal broadcast schedules, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Now, the best, obviously the best day to capture your takeoff or arrival is certainly on a Sunday. But yeah, email me. Let's chat. We'll figure something out. We have a lot of pilots, friends.
I guess you're not going to Hawthorne?
Travis, thank you for your awesome support.
Okay, keep an end with LA Bravo Space frequency change cruise.
We got the French V up next. Next arrival, 24 right. ETA also lighting up. We'll be heading back to Rome.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Carolyn, a member for 3 months. It's gold member. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Kevin and Rudy, we love you guys. Tori, OPN, Aussie family. Well, thank you so much, Carolyn.
Southside 58, cross 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground plane 65.
24 left on Delta, ground plane 65.
Whatever happened to those nice winter afternoon, evenings where the sky was clear, beautiful sunsets? Kind of missing like the winter months. Spring has been bleh.
Tower Southwest 6563 visual 24 right.
5563 LA Tower, wind 25028, gust 35, caution for turbulence control of the heavy Airbus 350, runway 24 right, clear land, caution for turbulence.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 6563.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left.
That is ETA pushing back at tail heading to the dust storm to the west. That might be a north side at takeoff for that A350.
Gust 5341 LA Tower, number 2, wind 25028, gust 35, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Looks like we have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul at 777 at 300 ER, just 4 minutes out. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 5563 coming in from Denver on a 737-700. The Queen on the south side at DHL Polair Cargo Flight 916, 747-8 getting ready for takeoff on 25 left. The Emirates A380 Super on taxiway Lima will be crossing over 25 right here shortly.
Have a great day.
Tower to the south side as the Polair Cargo Queen now takes off 25 left.
Gust 5341 on the rollout, no delay to Alpha, Alpha, please.
Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. Very good stuff.
That's for 5341, Gust 5341, when you roll out, no delay to Alpha, Alpha, please. Someone's trying to get one out between you and the next arrival.
That was 5341.
Gust 5563, cross 2.
Show 603 heading like that, not very much, right?
LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, Chile. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next, heavy takeoff on the south side, followed by United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. The 777-200. The Emirates A380 Super should be crossing over here shortly. Take that back. I'm going to come back here to the north side. I don't think the Emirates A380 is going to get it over the 25s. There's too much traffic heading toward the south side. We've got 2 heavies heading here to the north side. Turkish Airlines, the 777, followed by Finnair in the one world livery, the A350. Speed burn now just 12 minutes out.
There is an arrival that's having some comm issues, so I'm not going to be able to get you out. I'll have to be a little bit longer here.
That arrival with the communication issues apparently is Turkish.
Turkish 9er Heavy, runway 24 right, you are clear to land if you hear the transmissions. Winds are 25029er at 35. Heavy winds are 25029er, gust 35.
Sandy Misfit with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sandy Misfit. High, windy, rainy here in Prescott, Arizona. Hope everyone stays safe with the tornado outbreak in the Midwest. Jeez, wild weather everywhere. Be careful, everyone. Oh, we got the Turkish. Next arrival, Flight 9, coming from Istanbul. Followed by the Finnair A350-900 in the one world livery. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki.
Wind 25029, gust 35. I'm going to try to get one departure prior to arrival. Heavy 777 precedes you, caution for turbulence. Heavy 767 will hold in position.
And everyone,
For the 443 Heavy, I got one more arrival here, and then after that, I'm going to ask you to be ready to go, okay?
443, we're ready.
That's 777 fighting the wind.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Next arrival's on a 5-mile funnel. Be ready to go, please.
Delta 443, heavy, line up and wait.
That was a smoky landing. Smoke still coming off the runway. A burnt rubber.
Turkish 9 Heavy, I know you can hear me. I can't hear you, so just turn left at Alpha, Alpha, and cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Well, I'll tell you, you're over
I was
there.
able to hear that. Cross 2 left via the bridge
Look at
route.
all that smoke heading toward Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Squawk 0234, I'll call you back.
This Delta Airlines 443 again heading to Honolulu. This 26-year-old 767 at 300ER. Emirates still has not crossed the 2 south runways. Up next, Finnair, the A350.
Delta 443, RNAV, request takeoff to 4 right.
767 now rolling down at 2 4 rights. Short final is that A350 with Finnair.
Cruiser Bravo space at 900 as requested, and towards the Coliseum.
Tower, you Delta 426, ILS 24.
Delta 426, LA Tower, in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, caution with turbulence, wind 250, 200 gust 35, remain 24 right, clear land, to the heavy Airbus 350. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 423. Delta 443, heavy contact departure, thanks for your help today.
Delta 443,
Heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 4486, next arrival's on an 8-mile funnel, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, southwest 4486.
Toronto 61 ambulance tower, you're on frequency at Romeo, cross 24 left.
On Romeo, yes.
Continue down to Alpha Alpha, keep up your speed to exit, cross 24 left, on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Speedbird, flight 269, now just 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Emirates, like I said, still has yet to cross over. ETA number 3 for takeoff here on the north side, the A350-900 heading back to Rome. Kim, member for 20 months. So remember, this is windy in Phoenix too. Boy, oh boy. Can you imagine driving along the 10 between California and Arizona? That is one place you don't want to be stuck with the wind.
Just a right 271 on the heading southwest 44.
19, runway 24 right line of way southwest, will turn out of your way, traffic 5-mile final. 24 right line, right 20.
Tina Marie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tina. Tom says it's windy in the South Bay.
250, 200 gust, tree 5, traffic 3-mile final, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Barbara, 24 right clear for takeoff, behind 20. Turkish Downer Heavy, contact ground point 75, please. Turkish Downer Heavy. Turkish Downer Heavy, contact ground point 75. 744, 86 heading 271, contact departure.
271 and departure.
Turkish Downer Heavy, LA Tower, on.
Chencher J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chencher. This just in, at Delta 767 at JFK lost an emergency slide in flight and returned to JFK. Boy, oh boy. Hope everyone's all right.
2019 contact
Thanks for the update there, Chencher. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. I can already tell my voice is hoarse. It's gotten deeper.
TV7 traffic, 11 o'clock, a mile and a half, 600 feet, helicopter, type of attention, actually unknown, and frequency speed limit, only Barbara, space clock, and NTV bar. Ataro 61 Heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
All right, so Ita gonna get out of here before the
Bird 7 Juliet, super Los Angeles Tower. Traffic going in position. Heavy
Speedbird A380. And taking a look, it looks like Emirates still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways.
DB18 LA Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 285, squawk 0236. Clear under Bravo space area 1. Actually, make sure it's just area 1 because there's a super final there. The 426 cross 24 left, turn left on Delta.
It's actually not a marine layer, it's dust. It's dust or sand flying all over the place. Emirates now about to cross over the 2 south runways. We'll stay on Ita up here on the north side. The next A380 arrival happening within minutes.
I know you have the wake turbulence, but by our regs here, we got to make sure you're north of Florence, okay? For Ataro, you're clear for takeoff. Ataro 61 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff. Runway 24 right. The first waypoint is Fabra, Arnaf, Fabra.
Okay, that's one. Fabra, yes, go.
Yes, turn left on Delta, Delta 426, contact ground point 65. Okay.
Ita's still on the runway. Speedbird, short funnel for 24 right.
Winner 1 Heavy, contact ground point 75, please.
Ground point 75, winner.
Ataro 61 Heavy, thanks for your help. Contact departure.
All right, we'll turn it to the east. Speedbird, flight 269. Coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival, 24 right.
Tower, Del 2780, visual 24 right.
2786 Charlie Tower, you were in trail of Super Airbus, caution with turbulence. With 25029 gust 34. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Del 2786.
Second 559 LA Tower, runway 24 right. Line up and wait traffic on a 7-mile final.
Line up and wait, 24 right on 55.
Speedbird touching down to 24 right, we'll head to the south side. Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Currently on taxiway Alpha. We'll head to 25 at left. Sydney Myers, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, great stream, Kevin. Good to be here with you. Glad to have you, Sydney. Thank you so much. Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Wow, ATC need to state visibility and dust percentage. Second day. I don't know if there wasn't construction going on. Would it be this dusty? Or is this all a mix with sand coming off of Dockweiler, the beach? I'm looking at the top of my computer always has like a layer of dirt. To me, it's kind of like a brighter. To me, it kind of looks a little sandish. Could be mixed with that dirt from that construction area.
Delta 959, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, doesn't matter.
Los Angeles Tower, American 2152, ILS 25 left. American 1052, LA Tower, 25028, gust 34, 155 left, settle in. 3925 left, American 2152.
Emirates A380 Super making some good time there on taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left. Again, this is flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Delta 959, 5027, gust 34, and Docker, 5 right, stay on.
On the Docker, 25 right, stay on.
Just looking at the radar, seeing how they're stocking the arrivals. Looks like there's 3, possibly 5, 6 arrivals on the south side.
Exit right, out of the way.
Right there on the
Speedbird at 777. Heading to the south side, 25 right.
5 right at Lima. The taxi Lima to the city.
Okay, at Lima we will cross 25 right and we can like to get around to 219.
Now take a look at this dust on here again. Let's see. It's all going into my lung. It looks sandy. Sandy. Oh, sandy. No, it looks, I can, it's reflecting a little bit, so it's dirt. Certainly dirt mixed with some sand in there. That's what's flying in the air right now. In my lungs, basically. Mix that with the burnt rubber. Boy, oh boy.
Delta 1779, LA Tower. Delta 1464, taxi hotel, and then full short of only 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 25 right at Quebec, 10 out.
Delta 1464, roger, full short, only 25 right at Quebec.
Delta 25 right at Quebec.
Delta 279, LA Tower, change runway 25 right, 125, 024, gust 34, runway 25 right, clear the land. Taxi up to Ultra, only 25 left, one more arrival here on the 1 mile bound, get you going.
All right, it sounds like the Super is going to get out quicker than I thought. They're on the south side. That is Delta Airlines flight 290. I think that's the flight heading to Paris. A350-900 making that U-turn, heading to 24 right.
Super traffic, 7 miles final, then 5 left, final lane. 5 left, final lane.
Almost 950,000 views on that Lufthansa Queen video on our channel. It's going to hit 1 million views. Can you believe that? 1 million views by probably in the next few hours. That's probably one of the highest viewed videos on our channel ever. We have a lot of shorts. Now, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of like YouTube shorts that have tens, well, they have like 10 to 15, 20 million views, but I don't count the shorts as decent views. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now rolling down at 25 left. Flight 216. Looks like they had that Delta 737-800 arrive on 25 right to make way for the A380 Super. Christine, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Says Kevin, take some Mucinex and lots of water. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. I'm always a little congested the next day, but I'm usually good. All right. So let me take a look at the radar. We got the A350, the 777. Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to end it now because it's getting worse. All right. So we're going to end it, our 4-day marathon here, our 4th day, ending it here high atop the H Hotel. 3 days there along what I call Plane Spotter's Paradise along Lincoln Boulevard. Go check out the shows if you haven't yet. Up close, loud sounds like you've never seen before. Oh yeah, go check it out. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the south side. And what should be a good weather day. Should be sunshine and cooler mid temperatures. So it should be a good day of plane spotting. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday as well. And then I think we'll take the show back to Phoenix, Arizona next week. I will certainly have a 100% answer for you if it's happening or not by Sunday as I continue to look at the weather forecast. All right. If you would like to stay here at the H Hotel and come up here and plane spot higher here high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck, if you're a member of the channel, go click on that link. It's in your member community tab. It will take you to the Hilton's website and give you the discounted rate for rooms as well as parking here at the hotel. Thanks everyone at the H Hotel. Thanks everyone. Bonds always doing a great job as well. Speaking of our mods, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Congrats on your 36-month LAX tower. Bob, why don't you drop it one more time? Aviation Mike gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
American 1551, hold short when we come right at Juliet. Come right at Juliet. Delta 2206, 125, 3.5 Docker, 125 right, click to take off.
Video 25 right, down 2206 on after Docker. Tower number 462 heading outside of
Delta 432, heavy like that, 125, 027, almost 5 left to the land.
Good land, 5.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All right, one more time, thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me all week. We'll see you back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great Saturday, everyone. Be safe, and we'll see you bright and early at 8 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Now what? I'm joking.
Delta 432,
Southside off
I'm not a celebrity. No. All of us here. Good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday morning. Bye-bye. Holy moly. Gosh, it's bad. Oof. This is probably the worst wind I think we've had. It's been windy a lot lately, but this is probably tops it, I think. All right, see you guys on Sunday. Have a great Saturday. Thanks again. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out as well. See you guys.